Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy.
Welcome to the White House. Welcome to the White House.
Yo, buddy. Still alive? Yo, buddy. Still alive?
There's a ghost! Ooh! It's okay, I exorcised it. Don't worry, Dohrneans, we have exorcised the villain. Don't worry about it. All daijoubu.
Yo, buddy. Still alive?
I've got this. We're saving the world. I'm already starting off the Saving the World Fest by exorcising evil spirits in our midst. Yeah. Yep, that's how it's going. How's your guys' day going? How's it looking? Alright, don't look at me like that. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Congratulations on your ace thing. Oh, thank you. How's it? Hang-a-ling-a-ling. Hang-a-ling-a-ling-a-ding. It's hang-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling pretty well. I have to be a chauffeur to the family, so I will be lucky. Show them to me. Or show me them. Show them me. There we go. I can English. I can English pretty well, actually. Never! But I'm pretty family friendly. Not to my conservative parents. Look at my top hat. How more you know what? You're right. It looks like I have an ear piercing. Hold on. Wait, I got this. Hold on. There we go. We won't show them the tummy. I am here for the conservative parentals. Look at how covered up I am. Yep. Don't. There's no tummy to be seen here. No. I'm a good covered up going to a religion quotation marks. No, darn it. Dang it. I guess I can't pass, huh? Curses! Fiddly poo! First Days Combat, then Super Robot Wars. We're getting close to the day you're put in a game! Surely it'll happen. It's a Muslim conservative parent. Yeah, I actually don't know how to appeal to that. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know enough about it. I mean, you barely swear. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know what would be what I would need. I need to do in-depth looks at how to be conservative for every religion, and then I can be the ultimate safe for work. Then I can be safe for work everywhere, surely. And everyone will love Tsukimi B. Dorney, except the people that want their VTubers to be not safe for work. I can't please everyone. Anyways, tummy! Yay! Look at that tummy. Oh, look at that tummy. Oh, look at that tummy. You want that tummy out? Let it out. I'm just showing the tummy. Sometimes we just want to let the tummy loose. Sometimes you just need to pat it, to let it out and pat it. Like like that one video of the guy where he was like, every fat character's standing animation or idle animation, it's always they're like just kind of like rocking about, and then 3 seconds in they like laugh heartily and then they pat their tummy. I said, I'll do that with my tummy out. I will pat the tummy. Dun, 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 dun. It'll happen. Trust me. Dun, dun, dun. Tummy, yippee! Everybody likes a good tummy. We'll be rubbing his belly after his belly gets huge after those meals. Am I like, wow. I don't know where the center of gravity or the center of me is. It looks like it's my head. Whoa! That's what it looks like when we let some Dornians drive us.
Yo, buddy. Still alive?
I feel like there's Dornians who are in the US. Do you guys all have driver's license? Actually, I know quite a few people that don't have driver's license in America. Like, I feel like the idea from outside America's point of view is that like everyone in America has a driver's license, but that's not true. I don't see. I feel like we gotta destroy this idea. Because I feel like it's more than people do. In fact, never have. I mean, I feel like that's pretty normal. I feel like the people that don't have them, it's because they never got it, not because they lost it. Not because they just didn't renew. Because if you got a driver's license, most likely you're gonna keep it. Because it's annoying to have to redo all of it. Like, I feel like that's one of the reasons why people don't get it. Like, if they don't have a dying need, they don't get it because it's just annoying as heck to get. People in the USA don't have driver's license. It didn't come pre-installed in their Xbox. Surprisingly, no. Surprisingly not. You would think that, like, if not installed in their Xbox, that it would just be like, it would come out with them at birth. Like, it doesn't come into effect until at least their 16th birthday or something like that, but no.
Yo, buddy.
Nope, that's not how it is.
Still alive?
No. No. Hello, welcome in, DohrneXYz. I probably would have taken a long time to get my driver's license if it wasn't for Tsuki mom was like, get your driver's license, get your driver's license, get your driver's license. I don't want to have to tote you around anymore. Learn to drive yourself. Learn to drive. Like, fine, whatever. Life is a lot harder without a car for them because it's not like you have train stations. It depends. It depends for some people. I feel like most of the people I know that don't have driver's license in America, most of them either have a job that they work from home, actually usually it's a combination of they have a job that they work from home, and they live with their family, so it's like they don't really need to drive, and they also live in, like, slightly bigger cities. Not, like, super big. They also have a lot of people living around them that could pick them up if they wanted to go outside. But it's even easier now with everything that can be delivered. It's like groceries can be delivered, Amazon stuff can be delivered. Like, I think the number's just gone down even more than before. I have lived my life depending on buses and rideshare. Just fine. Yep. If you live in a place where buses can work, that's why I say like a bigger city, because bigger cities do have like buses that, while not like similar to Japan, timeliness, they do work. Like, two of the people I know that don't have driver's license, they lived in LA. Like, that's totally doable. The other person I know that didn't have a driver's license, they kind of lived, like, in the flyover states, I think. But they lived with their family, and, like, they had extended family living, like, really close to them, so they could get rides with them. So, like, you have to be able to depend on something else. You have to be. But it is a thing. It's increasingly becoming a thing, I believe. Especially with the fact that getting a driver's license does not mean you get a car. Imagine if getting your driver's license gave you like coupons to get cars. You can get like a car like half price or something. I feel like that might help. Because a lot of people, they're like, I don't want to get a driver's license because even if I can drive, there's no car for me to drive. And so it's like, if the people that can drive the car are there with the car that I would have to drive, like, why would they not drive? It's like, if car is within driving ability, the person that can drive it is there. So what's really the purpose? Guys, the gas is expensive. Cars are expensive. The gas is expensive. The insurance is expensive. Depending on where you live, it might be the car parking is expensive too. It's just a money guzzler. They ain't guzzling gas, they guzzling money. All your hard-earned money, it's just going straight out the window. We don't need that. We don't need that. Why would I guzzle my money? Funnel my money? Funnel my money. Why would I funnel my money into a car when I can funnel it into trains? And after a few years, your car is worthless. Yeah, I think it's funny that there's like, what is it? I think it's like after 15, 20 years, something like that. Maybe. There's some yearly amount of, like, after a certain amount of time passes by, that you can just, like, call up a company and they will take your car and destroy it for you because it's just too old and too depreciated age-wise. Time to get a motorcycle license, Tsukimi. That's actually pretty easy to do in Japan. A lot of people in Japan get motorcycle licenses before they get a car license just because it's a lot easier to pass. And it's just easier to store. You could, well, it might take a little bit of effort. You could store a motorcycle in your house, which means you wouldn't have to pay. It depends on like where you are, but it's a lot easier. You could also park into like bike parking, which would cost less.
Yo, buddy.
I go by
Still
my
alive?
bike everywhere I go. Cheaper and faster than public transport here. Suki Dad goes by bike. Although his is a big bike. His is like moped. Oh, is moped bigger or smaller? Wait, hold on. Yeah, his is definitely, it's like, he's got like a souped up moped. Some people here go buy an e-scooter. No license or insurance needed. No insurance! That's scary. That's scary. The thing that I find funny in Japan that's really big right now is, they're like electronic razors. Like, you know the razors that used to be like, they were super popular in the 90s? Razor? Bike? Thing? What is it? What was it called? Scooter? I think it was a scooter. Yeah. Razor scooter things. They have electric one of those that you can rent in many places, and it's just like you scan the QR code, you pay for it on your phone, and then it unlocks it, and then you can like ride it to another location. They're all over the city, and you can just like rent those. So I see people riding those everywhere in Japan right now. Put the motorbike into the car, Honda City Turbo style. What? Is that a thing? No, you'd have to have like an SUV, something crazy big to be able to do that, right? Yeah, Razor scooter, that's what it was. Those are like super big in the 90s. No, the bike is just small. A baby bike? It's a baby bike. That's what it is. You found yourself a baby bike. Baby bottle bike. Baby bottle bike. I don't remember the rest. But I think they actually have scooter versions of those, and they have bike versions of like the rental stuff. I think the bike thing was around for a while, but I see more people on scooters because it's so easy to just like hop on top of it and go. Hop and go. I'm always curious about how much they cost. And like, how do you know if there's going to be an area that you can park it at your destination? Like, what if you get there and there's no place to park it, and then you have to just pay for like the whole time where you're at your location? Like, that sounds stinky. Put your motorbike into a train, Den-O style. I don't think they would allow that. Become the bike XL style. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. They usually don't allow stuff like that on trains. But if you go to a smaller train, you might be okay. They might not stop you. Because technically, I have moved a whole... It was like a love seat couch on a train. And, I'm pretty sure we weren't supposed to be able to do that. But nobody ever stopped us, so we were able to do that. Nobody cared. So we just kept doing it. I feel like if someone would have said, "Sorry, you can't bring this love seat couch onto the train," we would have been like, "Oh, okay." And we would have just not. We would have had to walk much longer distances, but nobody stopped us. Nobody said, "Hey, you can't bring that couch on a train." So we did. So we did. We brought a couch on a train. Nyum. Nyum. If no one can stop the Gaijins. And my friend was like crazy Gaijin looking. Couch train? Exactly. We weren't so awful though as to like actually rest the couch down while it was on the train. We like propped it up in there's certain like end of the train, usually they have sections where it's meant for what is it, baby seats, not baby car? That's the British way to say it. What's a what's a baby car? I think actually that's also how Japan calls them, baby car. Baby car. Baby car. Chigao! What is it called? Yeah, Japan calls it baby car. Stroller, that's what it is. It is a stroller. Yeah. So they have stroller spots on trains. So where it's just like a big open area with no sit-down seats in the sides. So it's a lot more open. So we took up that spot essentially, and we like propped up the couch so it wasn't like face down and people could actually sit on it. So we took up as little space as possible. As little space as possible. But it was still a lot of space. I personally like the idea of calling strollers baby cars. It is. It's like a little car for the baby. Baby car. Baby car. I think people also use those areas for if you have big luggage, they use the train, that section of the train for big luggage. But no matter if you come during, if you try and get on a train during rush hour, it doesn't matter where. You can try and get into that area, it doesn't matter. It doesn't. That area is completely taken up by bodies. Bodies on bodies. All alive, thankfully. There's no dead bodies, just alive bodies, all smushed up next to each other like sardines. All trying to get to work, and you best pray it's not a rainy day because it gets even crazier on rainy days. Rainy days always make me wonder if, like, how many people walk to work without using the train on regular sunny days? Like, you can't imagine. Like, it's either too cold or too hot most of the time. Nobody wants that. Like, are these people walking? But it's like, I don't know. It's so full on rainy days. I don't understand. What is it about rainy days? It's also one of the reasons I think that Japan doesn't use rain jackets as much, because everybody has to get on the train. Although I guess if everyone wore a rain jacket. No, but then if there's even one person that's not wearing a rain jacket, then all the wetness that's on the rain jackets would just like slurp up into that one person's clothing that isn't rainproof. Like, if you wear rain-resistant or water-resistant stuff, and then you go onto a train, and people around you aren't wearing water-protective clothing, then they're gonna get all of your water on them. Hey, mind you, no yellow rain suits? None. No. Japan is very much an umbrella society. Japan is an umbrella society through and through. Like, to the point where you can find in any convenience store we can find like they're varying multiple types of umbrellas. Like they've got the big clear ones, they've got small foldable ones, they've got some that are made for the sun and the rain, some that are just made for the sun. They like umbrellas just for sun, that you can keep your ivory white. Wait. Yeah, okay. Okay, yes, ivory white complexion. I did make sure. I was like, wait, ivory is the one that is white, right? Yes, ebony is the one that's not white. Those are called parasols. That is true. However, if they have umbrellas here that are both for rain and for sun, so they still call those umbrellas. Because really, parasols are like all frilly and nice looking. Like they're made of usually like nice. I think I spelled that wrong. Yeah, they're made of like fabric that isn't waterproof. At least when I think of parasol. But actual umbrellas that are good for protecting from UV rays, they don't look like nice parasols at all. UV. No. Let's see. Move to the side really quick. So like you'll see that this is what average Japanese woman will be basically toting this around on a super hot day. This is what you'll see. I would consider this an umbrella. Just so you can style it. No. People in Japan, women in Japan do not use these umbrellas to be stylish. They use it so that the black is, instead of bouncing off the UV rays that come up, it collects it. It collects the UV rays so that it doesn't bounce off onto your skin. There's science behind these umbrellas. The top part reflects the sun, and the black part, the silver part reflects the sun, and the black part grabs the sun so that it doesn't reflect back onto you, who is underneath. Yep. They absorb the heat to jumpstart their metabolism. Yeah, I wouldn't call this a parasol. It does not look. It does not look like a parasol. Parasols are pretty. I mean, like, Garthalita parasol when I said style. Yeah, those people are probably just there 100% going for style. Isn't a parasol, but it stops the sun and it stops the sun and UV umbrella. Oh, but see, this person Reddit says parasol. Should we believe? Do we also recommend a parasol? Go back. I can go back. Dun. Very nice. Yeah, usually they advertise that they do both rain and sun. But then if it does both, it's an umbrella. Parasol. Which one? Which one is it? Or maybe it's both. Yeah, it's both. Maybe that's the answer. I think that might have to be the answer. Nani? Both the two? That can't be a thing. That can't be possible. Things don't have multi-purpose things don't have multiple names, that never happens. We don't just come here and give things multiple names so that they can be multi-purpose. That's wrong. You can't have that. Surely. I rescind my statement. I rescind the statement. It cannot be true. That's the AI car. Surely AI cars will save us, right? Yeah, surely.
Devil DohrneXYz here. I sure wish I had a multi-tool for all sorts of occasions. The humble Swiss knife.
No, nah. You see the Swiss knife? The Swiss knife is specifically made to make Swiss cheese. How else do you think it gets those holes? It's the knife. It's all the knife. Trust me, I'm very knowledgeable on these things. They want you to think that it's a multi-purpose tool, but it's not. Everything, it's just for making Swiss cheese. You gotta trust me. What even does a Swiss knife? They have so many things. Why did the Swiss get? Is it like a company thing? Why are Swiss knives? Why does Swish forget it? Just because there was someone from Switzerland that made it? Source? I am the source. I am the source. Don't believe the person Carl Elsener. Don't trust them.
To the White House.
Don't trust them. Just because they made it does not mean that they get to decide what it's for. Alright, let's get good Dohrnings rolling. I'm on top of it, Dohrnians. I am on top of it. Ahem! But Dohrning. Kalam! Good Dohrning Vesue, good Dohrning Wander, good Dohrning Hello, good Dohrning Whimsy, good Dohrning Rex, good Dohrning Hayabusa, good Dohrning Cloudforce, good Dohrning Dewan, good Dohrning Leroy, good Dohrning Wawigan, good Dohrning Basha, good Dohrning Noodle. Good Dohrning Noodle. So let's say Gunpla Cafe. No, this is our storefront. This is the TBD Industries. The to be eternal Industries storefront. This is sort of where we take most of the clients. They can wait. That's like the waiting room over there. If it's like a short job, and you know they get some decorative gunpla to look at. When they're just kind of chilling. You Dohrnians will serve them tea sometimes. We have many different blends of tea. But I think our most famous would probably be our space tea. I do believe that. But no alcohol? No. No, I would not like to have belligerent alcoholics wandering around near any of my gunpla or the mechs. That would not be great. I'm just distracting you with nonsense. Or am I distracting you with nonsense? No, everything I say is true. I would never lie. I'm not even anti-alcohol, but I feel like in an establishment like this, it just wouldn't make sense to serve alcohol. Let me build your next gunpla while drunk. Yeah, that's why I think the idea of like gunpla bars is really funny. Like, I don't know if I'd want to drink and build. Like, I don't even get like that tipsy or unsteady when I drink. Before, like, I can't really drink enough to get tipsy and unsteady before I start getting like a tummy ache from all of the sugar that I've been taking from the drinks I drink because of the kind of drinks I drink. But I still don't think I want to do it. I was just watching a YouTube video of how a Gundam really started. Wait, what do you mean how it really started? Remember how the UC timeline actually started when we landed on the moon. Oh, you mean like the timeline, the UC timeline, not like the actual creation IRL of Gundam. I was like, basically, space conversation started with a poem. Did they list their sources? Because I would love to like learn about that. That gives you a tummy ache, but not 20 plates of sushi. Hey! I never said I wasn't completely stuffed and full after those 20 plates of sushi. The Delicious Arts. It's a manga from 1988. Oh, interesting. It's how Minoski part of. So that sounds cool. It's manga, but if it's 1988, that means it's probably done. So I'm probably safe to read it. How? What do you mean how? It's a lot of sushi. I'd feel very full. Music sounds like something you'd find on a game show. Let me see what it's from. It's the staff roll for whatever NSMB2 is. NSMB. New Super Mario Brothers 2. Well, Dwight knew it. Dwight instantly knew it. Oh, naruhodo. And Minoski trained Amuro's father, and yet Amuro's father went and got himself oxygen deprived. Super Mario Brother 2. Two of them. There's a fun Mario where this one had Kaizo like levels in the DLC. Oh wait, that's terrifying. Kaizo levels are scary. Kaizo levels are scary. I don't think I've ever completed a Mario game. I know I had a Mario game. A handheld Mario game when I was a kid. I don't know which one. I don't even know like what handheld it was. I know I had a handheld Mario. But it definitely never finished it. Anyone to install? It worked! Amuro's dad's thing, it worked. It definitely worked. I think the funniest thing that Bandai should do is create a... They need to make a like external hard drive that is inside of Amuro's like circuit. Amuro's dad's circuit. Whatever the heck that was. His thingamajig. They need something like that. Either like external hard drive or I don't like something that is computer related, and then it connects to your computer. We need it. But it looks like his thingamajig. It'd be so funny. Like a USB hub. Is it Bandai official? Circuit that Temari built, and the OG Gundam is ironically the best upgrade part in the... I know, right? That's so good. It's so peem. Yes, it's Bandai official. Alright, let me look it up. I'm guessing it's P Bandai. Ooh, this looks old. What did we? They were there just a second ago. Oh my god, it's on Surugaya. It's only 8,000 yen, DohrneXYz. it's on sale too. It's usually 8,800 yen. Wowie. Wowie, I can totally get it right now. It looks like it only... Wait, let me look at... It looks like it's from Ichiban Kuji, which means it's probably trash. It's probably not that great. I have like any pictures of what it looks like. Does G-Quacks make the Tem race circuit out to be a weapon and combat data storage units? I'm not sure. I forget. I would have to rewatch G-Quacks. The problem for me with watching G-Quacks, like I really should actually watch G-Quacks, was because it came on so late in the middle of the week that like, what I enjoyed every part of it. Having to understand sci-fi mecha technobabble at like 11 p.m. at night. Yeah. I definitely missed some stuff. Official trash is the best. Not when it costs 8,000 yen. Does anyone have like good pictures of this? Like how many slots it has? I don't know if this would work. Maybe it would, but it looks like let's see, Windows Vista XP ME 2000. I don't know how well this would work. Also, nobody seems to want to show like how many slots this USB hub has. I don't see it written anywhere either. It's still using USB 1.1 standard. Yeah, you know what? I am looking. I have been thinking about getting a new USB hub. I don't think this will be it. I don't think this is gonna be it, DohrneXYz. They should do it again. They need to release it on P Bandai. Look, if people are willing to buy this for 8,000 for like a really cheapo one, they can put on P Bandai for probably like 10k yen, and people would buy it. Like a proper, nice, up-to-date USB hub. I might fall for it. I bought a yakiniku grill, okay? That is char colored. If they can get me on that, I'm pretty sure they can get me on anything. I'm excited. It's gonna make me buy meat, DohrneXYz. We're gonna have to have a grill out. We're gonna have to have a summer grill out with my char cooker. We have to. Dun, dun, dun. If the United States of America got a sequel, would it be named USB? That would actually be really cool. Who's the creator of USB? Can America claim them and then do that? USB creator. Is there one person that like originally created USBs, or was it like a group effort and we don't have one person? United States of B Dorney. Yeah, that is also true. I could claim that. Creator person? No. Okay, wait, let's see. It stands for Universal Series Bus? I didn't know that. AJ Bot. Oh, nope. India. America can't claim him. America cannot claim him, unfortunately. There's one person who created Minovsky particles. See, I like the meta story of Minovsky particle creation. To where they were just they were like, it's just, let's see. What do we call these? Well, they're created by Tomino's for plot reasons. So we'll just, wait, we need to make it sound like Russian. Tominovsky particles. And they're like, no, that's a little too obvious. It's a little too on the nose. How do we just take the toe off? Yeah, just take the toe off. Now it's just Minovsky particles. It's too good! It's too good! Like, that's really when it comes down. That's what it comes down to. That's what it comes down to when you're making up your sci-fi world. You're like, how do I name these things? Tominovsky? No, that's a little too on the nose for the director. That's his name right there. Alright, just take off the beginning. It's Minovsky. Dun, dun, dun. This is why it's important for everyone that works on media to always have behind the scenes information, because imagine if we didn't know that, the world would be a sadder place. Dun, dun, dun. How rushed everything was. An important character would show up and be gone by the end of the episode, or just disappear and never be mentioned again. Yeah, I think it should have been a Netflix series with like a couple more episodes. I don't think 24 episodes would have been good for it. I think they would have had to drag out things. But I think like 16 episodes. 12, no, like 16, 18 maybe. Some not standard amount. Na, na. Na, na. And then some give us a mom issues. I saw someone that was talking about what is it? The one mom character. I forget her name. The one that got Base Letta to watch the series. She's apparently 33 years old, which is hilarious. She's 33 years old. And the person was like, no, you gotta be lying, you gotta be joking. But I believe it. I believe it. 3 episodes? You wanted it to only be 3 episodes? You wanted G-Quacks to be 3 episodes? Speaking of G-Quacks! Okay, so... we all know Crunchyroll awards are just weird and nobody really takes the awards seriously because it's all just like the most popular. However, there's one thing that I am just really confused about for the Crunchyroll awards, okay? Alright? Best Original Series for 2025 went to Lazarus. I believe that's the Shinichiro Watanabe series that nobody watched. I watched it! And it was like extremely okay. It was extremely okay. I don't understand how it won out against all the other options. Like, I didn't even thoroughly enjoy Apocalypse Hotel, but I think it absolutely won out over. I feel like the only reason why Apocalypse Hotel did not win is because it wasn't action. I'm so sure it didn't win because it wasn't action. Yeah, right? It's like, I feel like there was nothing about Lazarus that was inherently horrible. But there was nothing that made you be like, wow, yeah, this is so deserving of some kind of award. I just felt like the plot
to the
was
White
like
House.
washing over me. Come and good morning, welcome in. It was okay. That was the only thing. Like, everything else is pretty, like, standard as per Crunchyroll award stuff. But Lazarus really took me... I was just, like, skimming. I was like, Lazarus? Lazarus won something? Like, really? Really? Like, I feel like things that should have won. I feel like G-Quack's winning would have been very controversial because everybody would have just said, oh, it's because it's a Gundam series. Even though I liked it more than Lazarus, but I am also a mech fan, so that's probably why. But like, I feel like Apocalypse Hotel. Is that what it's called? Apocalyptic Hotel? What is it? Apocalypse Hotel. Yeah, I feel like that should have won. I feel like that should have won. They really wanted it to be They did! They really wanted it to be the new Cowboy Bebop, but it really wasn't. That was the only thing that stuck out to me about the winnings. And I think the fact that Taco P didn't win anything, Taco P should have won something. Well, I didn't see if it was like up for any awards. It should have won something. It should have. But it's getting a movie, I think. I don't know if it might just be like a not wrap up, but a compilation movie, which is still cool. Everybody deserves to cry. I'm like, should I go to the movie theater and just like cry in front of other people? Should I just subject myself to public ugly crying? Should I do that? I feel like anybody who goes to see the Taco P movie they've written an non-physical agreement that they will just publicly ugly cry. It's just an unspoken agreement. My favorite original of last year was Apocalypse, right? And like personally, it wasn't even my favorite. There was sometimes the disconnection between like their comedy and trying to make really sentimental remarks about like humanity's disappearance. It's sort of like sometimes it just didn't click for me. But that's just me. Even with those thoughts, I still feel like it should have won something. Dun, 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 dun. Make sure to wear makeup for the dramatic. But I don't even own. I have to go buy mascara so that I can ugly cry mascara crying. I don't know if I want to do that. There should be some fan art where Taco P introduces himself to Lane Aim. Lane Aim? Who that? That's what I liked about it, the dissonance. Yeah, see, maybe it's just not.
Hey, buddy.
Deja vu! Good morning, welcome in. Dun, 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 dun. Ah, okay, right. I always forget his name. You know what? It's probably because I don't see his name written all that often. You know what? I think I saw that too then. I think I might have seen that. During the funeral marriage thing, I was ugly. Okay, yes. I was tearing up at that too. See, that one was a little bit better. For some reason, that was not as like disconnected for me, because that was like, oh, here's a sad moment, but then everybody's trying to uplift like things. It's like it's a sad moment and it's a happy moment, like put together. I think it was like it was either the last episode or like the last 2 episodes, where I think like the main character went on like a adventure or something, and like something really sad happened, and it was like, oh, like I really liked that episode. And then the last episode happened and it was like really sad, and then it just like immediately cut to humor, and I was like, oh. I was like, oh, huh. I didn't feel like I got to stew in my emotions. I just had to like immediately switch to, oh, this is hilarious. And went out to dinner at a local katsu. Everybody be eating katsu. You forget his name because you think he's Amuro. No, I forget his name because every time he shows up, he's just being like a little like whiny boy. He's just being a little whiny boy. Or like the one time, I think it's in the second movie, this isn't like a spoiler or anything, but he makes eye contact with Gigi, and he's like, Bro, it's like he has like a straight freak out because he makes eye contact with a woman. It's so funny. I think it's just Lane really hasn't like had his moment to have like really story beats. I feel like that's gonna be the third movie, maybe. But like every time he shows up, he just is there. He makes some like inflammatory statement and then he just like stomps off. Because his new type powers are I don't think it was that. I think it was like after he witnessed her do some new type power stuff and he was just kind of freaked out by her. I think he's highly superstitious. he's just scared of her, I think. I think it was because he was so far away from her, he didn't think that like she would notice him, and because they made eye contact, he was like, whoa, wait, she knows I'm here, and then he freaked out. But I like to think of it that he had a straight panic when a woman looked at him. It's like, whoa, woman, whoa, hold on. Because he does have one of his spacesuit has a crop top. If that's not ingenious, I don't know what is. If that's not ingenious, I really don't know what is. Dun, dun, dun. The spacesuit has what? Let me look it up. You know what? His name rhymes. That's also Lane Aim. Yeah, okay, wait, I found the best picture. Oh wait, no, it's on Instagram, so I'm not making it so I can see it. Go ahead. Oh wait, is this? Why are all the best pictures of him on places that won't let me see high quality? That's okay. Dun 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 dun. Alright, let me open this image in a new tab. And open this image in a new tab. Let me move over. We'll do this and then we'll get to gaming. Look at this man. Look at the They're like, yeah, this design makes total sense. Crop top, and then we have the skin tight part underneath it. Like, it's so...
Yo, buddy.
It's so
Still alive?
extra. Why? Why did they give this man, if he is not a flaming homosexual, why did they give him the crop top spacesuit with like he basically has shorts on? And then like they give him the sassiest pose that you have ever seen. And then he's also got this pose. Like what, Bandai? What are you trying to tell us? If not, this boy is serving. Lane A, my beloved. Okay, not gonna lie, I'm glad everyone is on the same page with him now because I've been saying this. You knew ahead of time. You knew. I had to really see his outfit. It's good. If I ever get a spacesuit, DohrneXYz, that's like it'll be this. We will absolutely be stealing from the Lane crop top design, like 1000%. 150,000% will we be stealing from the crop top idea, because we have to. It'll be like one of the things. Like whenever I send Zumi Mama designs, I'm always like, or when I want a new design, I will send her like information. Like, oh, this is the kind of thing I'm looking for. This is the kind of thing that I'm looking for. This, if I send her, if I need a new space thing, this will be one of the pictures I send her. trustworthy. It's all about trusting the process. Preach. And good morning to you. Welcome in. Welcome in. Maybe homeboy just experimenting. You're true. You know what? You're true. You're true and you're right. Maybe he's bi. Maybe he's bi. He had straight panic when Gigi made eye contact with him, so it is possible. It is very possible. Alright. Let's head over. It's time for gaming. It's time for gaming. Let me move you guys over. He reminds me of Camille a lot in his little screen time. Yeah, I'm wondering if he's gonna be more important in the third movie, but we won't know. We won't know. I think they said it's like 3 to 5 years is what they're looking at for the next movie, so we got some time. We got some time until we see anything. Please be live. What is it? Yeah, okay. That might my noise canceling for my game or for my headphones is actually too good. That I sometimes can't hear if things are on or not. Alright, we do not have audio, so let me get that. Right now, is it? Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! Okay, let's get that. Is it cutting out for you guys, or is it just me? Damn Project My Beloved! Oh. Does Umbrella in this game or not? He is in fact in this game. I heard one cut out. You gonna come back to it? Let's see. See if it persists. So you know what? I think I do need to clean up my computer, so it might be that. But I know how to. I know what to do. We can do this. We can do this. Anything else? I think that's all. Wait, we can do this. So we put goggles on. I think we should put goggles on. It's Super Robot Wars. It's just this is not a top hat kind of society right now. It sounds like Sound's doing okay. We still have to do one thing. No, they're probably at the very bottom. Okay, let's see. Although, wait. How loud is it? Buddy? Buddy? Why is it not playing? Buddy? Is it too low? Oh god, it's super low. Okay, wait, hold on. I can fix this. It's so low. I made it too low. I guess it might be fine as is then. Let me make a copy. I can just barely hear it. I was worried they'd be like super loud, so I didn't. I messed with their what's it called a little bit. Okay, I went to the window. There's a runaway Ideon. Ideon. There's a runaway Ideon. Ideon. I can't. Oh shoot. I might just have to. I know what I must do. It's so low. Let's see if I do this. Because I know we've been able to mess with the actual file before, so. Where is it? Actually, wait, let me change it to something else just in case. We'll play this for right now. Oh gosh. Okay. What? Why are there so many? Oh right, there's always. Yeah, okay. Oh, I see what is happening. So. Honestly, the song is pretty good though, I will say. Okay, let's see. It's still so low. Oh, wait. What is going on with my computer? What is happening with my computer? Yeah, you know what? I think it's work. Perfect! There's a runaway Ideon. Perfect! Ideon. Alright. And then... Star Driver Suit? I don't remember this song. So how loud is this song? Did I We back out. We play this song. We get rid of this. Chewy. Perfect. Oh, he's giving us the thumbs up because we helped him. We changed things for him. Bum, bum, bum. All right, so I have yet to do anything. I might just have this stuff run tonight. Right, through all of like these missions. No, these ones. These ones tonight. And then divvy up the money. We also have tons of money. Oodles of it. Oodles and boodles of it. Ancient memories unsealed. So it is time for blooms in the shining night. Who do we need? Oh, we only need one! Okay, perfect. Should we give her more?
では、カスタマイズを始めましょう。
God, why is Drake is so cool looking? All the money to Wise Drake. All of it. I feel like it's completely opposite of when we played 30. Because in 30, I feel like I did not care about the main mech like in the slightest. It was so normal. I didn't realize we went full max on Holy. Necessary. Extremely necessary. Yeah, in 30, I feel like I did not care about the main mech at all, because it was just like another Gundam, and like it looked cool when it was unlocked, and it had some cool attacks. I don't know, it was just another Gundam. It really just felt like another Gundam. Whereas like Drake doesn't, and like even like these guys don't. Like none of these guys. Blew all my money on Gridman when I played 30. Completely worth it. As it should be. I forgot. These guys are so big. I feel like I'm mainly putting my money into Drake and Jet Jaguar. We gotta make him endgame compatible. I think we put a lot of money into Gridman because I am also a Gridman fan. I'm more a Gridman fan than a Dynazenon fan. Alright. It's time. I think we definitely put money in there. I'm trying to think of who else. Probably Jay Decker. We probably put money into Jay Decker. 'Cause Jay Decker was pretty cool. Seeing the world from this vantage point is invigorating. I'm glad you're pleased with the Will-O-Wisp. I'm glad too, Drake. You're here to witness this. What awaits us in Chongqing? Something which can change the future. That's all I'll say for now. Sir, you're vague posting, and I think you're LARPing right now. I can't tell you right now. That's all I can say. Very well. Dissatisfied. I'll grant it wouldn't be fun if I knew everything. Does something weigh on you, Velbel? Not exactly. You're just more right than you know. Just trust me, bro. I like Dinah's characters more, but I think I like the plot of Gridman more. For me, it was that the plot of Gridman, where it more resonated with me than the plot of... No, it's more the character struggles. Ayane's. It's mainly Ayane's character struggles struck a chord with me more than the character struggles of like majority of the cast of Dynazenon. So it's like completely personal reason why I like Gridman over Dynazenon. Not okay, we read that. Truth is, I've given up on feeling things like fun. Because my duty as the Celestial Emperor demands it. Surely you jest. And how do you explain that thing in the hangar? Call it my last concession to selfishness. Fair enough. I say you should live as freely as your heart dictates. What purpose is there in conquest without that? You make a good point. I can take command here. Do as you see fit, Valbellum. I appreciate the favor, Drake. You have my respect. Try not to lose it. You needn't worry about that. Akane should have become a VTuber. I think she would. I think she would nowadays. The flowers have all gone black. Has the time come? That's what this meant, right, Dr. Yagami? All of them are black. Come on, Echika! What's got you so down? I'm not down. I just, for some reason, in my brain, and she was like, I'm not down bad. And then they all make fun of her for saying down bad. Is it because Fort Kimi got mad at you when you were fighting the Marie Maya army? No. I'm really sorry, Echika. I was just out of my mind for a hot second. It's okay, Fort Kimi. It was my fault anyway. Echika. Looks like Fort Kimi's good big sister plan is going well, huh? I don't think so, actually. Yeah, it seems like they're too conscious of each other. Can't let go and be themselves. Oh, what should we do about it? For friggin' fruggin'! Why can't these two just get open with each other? Choo-choo, can I steal that for friggin' fruggin'? That's the greatest choo-choo line to ever choo-choo line. For friggin' fruggin'! It's not that easy, choo-choo. Besides, this isn't something the rest of us can interfere with. Anyways, I've got a lot to talk about, so let's move into chat to the 8 Ardent. Yeah. Let's grab something sweet and enjoy our time off while we got it, right? She speaks karmic, I swear. I think she speaks karmic sans. Absolutely! It's just us girls today. So let's go ahead and indulge a bit. And see if it... It doesn't work out quite as well if you're the dude. Like, you would have the dude group, right? But it doesn't make sense then why Echika would be there. Indulge? Well, obviously, now's the time to swap love stories, duh! Right, Yume? Isn't that Nina? Nina! Oh? Come on, Nina! Come join us for Crucial Sweet Stuff break. Oh, everybody needs this. Do you guys have a sweet treat waiting for you somewhere? In the pantry? In the refrigerator? In the freezer? You guys have a sweet treat waiting? Oh, I'll pass. Aw, how come? There's a new Mont Blanc over at the Ardent. You'd love those. I'm really not in the mood, sorry. Yeah! Oh, perfect. What do you got? Wait, what do you got? Nina started acting particularly strange whenever Etchika's around these days. Yeah, she would just kind of snark before, but now she's blatantly avoiding Etchika. I think it's gotten worse after Etchika, you know, at the protoculture ruins. I'm going to talk to Mina. Poor Kimi! Come on! Leave Mina to poor Kimi. Well, okay. Mina learned that I'm not human. What if everyone else learns that truth? Etchika! Earth Etchika! Chise? What would you do if I turned into a kaiju? Is this one of those psychoanalysis questions or something? Please, tell me. Seriously. Chico's really... If I was a worm, would you still love me? No. Chise? That's a lame question. I don't even want to think about it. Wait, what was the question exactly? What would you do if I turned into a kaiju? No. That's a lame question. I don't want to think about it. Okay. Well, that sucks. You gotta be a pal. You gotta just answer the question. You're not getting away now, Mina.
Yo, buddy.
Like, bet.
Still alive?
You have to kill me. You have to kill me so word doesn't get out, right? Kira-san, good morning. Welcome in. Whoa, hold up. You, firstly, you need to stop pretending you're the victim. Come on, Mina, please. Treat Etchika a little more normally. We have to kill... No, put the weapons down, DohrneXYz. Remember what she looks like in her work outfit. Poor Kimi. Look, I know you saw her transform back in the protoculture ruins. Is that why you're avoiding her? Well, I'd like to know what that's about, first of all. Don't I wish I can answer. Nina has no clue either. And it's really eating at Etchika. Well, whatever. That's not why I'm avoiding her anyway. Wait, then why? She's incredible. Huh? She works so hard to be the representative we need, no matter how bad the situation is. Makes me want to put my hopes in her, even when I should know she'll eventually turn on us. Nina? What was that sound? That's the Haze call sign. Like, the special stealth forces, you mean? Seems like we've got some info we've been waiting for. That's a really weird reason. I think it would be like... I think it's honestly because of the sprite they're giving her that they have her like look at her in disgust every time she walks away. As opposed to just being depressed. As everybody, please once again remember that the power of human spirit, the unstoppable, indomitable human spirit made the chimney not center. Thank you for your time. Or the fireplace. It's the fireplace is not center. Which means the chimney isn't. We've gotten word from Haze members looking into Tetsuro Yagami. So then... Okay, so first, we haven't found him. What we did do is identify the location of a lab of his in Chongqing. You identified it. What do you... Well, there's data that indicates it should be there. But the on-site team couldn't find it when they went to look. That's all Haze has to report. she's like in fear of her. And but it's like she's in fear of putting her hopes in her because we really need to learn her past. Her and Davy's past. Like, why is she so untrusting of anybody, it feels like? It's possible the lab exists in a different dimension, similar to the protoculture ruins. We're probably not going to learn anything unless we go look ourselves. Hayes has a new mission they're committing to anyway. What's the new mission? Guess I should brief you on this, huh? Apparently, there's a powerfully armed force active in South America. Is that the group we fought around Cusco? Well, the local government wants Hayes to investigate them. Even with the Marie Maya army stopped, people are still trying to rule by force. They're a lot more direct than the Marie Maya army, too. I guess the mirror's a little askew, too. See, but at least, you know, that actually, you can see that. Like, I can see a character in here, some decorator designer hanging up a mirror incorrectly. You don't just mess up a fireplace. Someone set all of those bricks incorrectly. That's just a bad job. Someone needs to get fired for their bricklaying work. They took control of a nation through pure force and immediately used it as a foothold to attack their neighbors. There's no hint they have any ideals or policy goals, just straight up villains. Old-fashioned bad guys with no redeeming qualities. It's like we're in the 70s or 80s. Then we should help. Miss Echika, you should let Hayes handle that. Anina. It's possible we might encounter Dr. Yagami in Chongqing. I believe our most pressing goal must be to obtain any and all information about the A and you, Miss Echika. If this organization Fort Kimi spoke of starts seriously committing to invasions, many people will lose their lives. Miss Echika, are you trying to avoid Dr. Yagami? Asymmetrical charm. Listen, this isn't a mech, okay? There's asymmetrical charm when you have a mech. One side looks different from the other. I am a fan of asymmetrical designs, okay? Why do you think that I have a hole in my sock on one side? Why do you think I have a hole in my shoe on one side? It definitely intentional and not because I melted my shoe. Definitely. Echika is Rice Shower's voice actor? I wish we could hear her more. We'll be kept up to date on what all these armed organizations are up to. Don't you worry. I know we've really got a lot to think about, but I agree with Anina. Let's go to Chongqing, okay? Alright. Maybe if I meet my father, I can stop suffering. I feel like it's gonna be the opposite. Even if the only way to do that is to part with everyone here. Oh. What if the fireplace is a mech? Like it's a... Oh. You might be onto something. Doesn't excuse her being a jerk sometimes. Yeah, no, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Alright, let's see, we get 2 ships. But oh, they're sending out ships right now? Silly. They're always so silly. Structure has just appeared directly in front of the ship. I swear there's nothing a moment ago. Radar and sensors didn't pick up anything. Obviously, it must have reacted to the A advent. So that means, yes, Miss Echika's father, Tetsuro Yagami, is there. Amuro? Why aren't you everything to say about this? Well, it hides in a parallel dimension, only appearing when it needs to be here. It's like the protoculture ruins. The darling blue gecko. The Kimi. Dang it, we forgot again. This is a group endeavor, Dornians. Wait, oh, there's no catacomb. I definitely set it to just chatting, but maybe it didn't like that. Maybe it didn't like that. It's like, no Tsukimi be Dorny of mine is gonna be in the just chatting category. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, Twitch. It's true. I don't belong in the just chatting. Even though I chat for an hour on these days. However, the building is clearly a product of a culture not our own. And how worn down it is, it has to be very old. Product of an unknown prehistoric civilization. Was it like 12,000 years ago? Each man and Tony-san and Mike. I still can't believe they don't have Aquarion in this. When 12,000 years is like such a pivotal time. Tony-san and Mike gotta inshiteru. Which means Tetsudo Yagami's been using a building that already existed. I'm scared. I know. We've seen something with the same creepy feeling as this building. Similar to the animus beast Vidolo. The Infernal Alliance revived. Is this the work of the Animus clan they were talking about? It could be connected in some way at least. Captain, we have a group of contacts on approach. It's Noah's. Next DLC, surely. Each man and Tony-san and my gotta inshiteru. Nope, I don't think that's Noah's precisely. That's more purely raw value. DohrneXYz units, prepare to deploy. The fort is up with my computer. I might need to clean it after today. We get 17. Is that good for everyone? Can we bring the whole team out? Perfect. Oh, we get 2 left. We might have to bring them because they haven't really been pivotal to the plot though. Now that I think about it, we haven't had to bring them out. Should I bring out Chichu? Could have Godzilla versus Aquarion. The fight 12,000 years in the making. We could have! And they denied us that. You know what? Choo-Choo did say friggin'. She deserves to be on the team today. And Hayate can come as well. Hayate no yobo ni zapunguru, zapunguru. They're on turn A, and we would actually have a Super Robot Wars Alpha and Alpha Guide and reuse. Maybe that's why they didn't want to make it too similar to that. I can't believe it's a coincidence that Noah would show up right at this moment. They're after the ruins then. I have to think they are. Captain Novi, the A Advent is going to charge through their line. Aye, aye, Captain. I can't hear you. Aye, aye, Captain. And then the rest of the crew starts singing, "Who lives in a pineapple under the sea?" All units, engage Noah's forces. The A Advent will head to the ruins while you keep them occupied. Understood, Echika. I'll clear the way. For Kimi. Yeah? Please be safe. Please stay safe. I'll be fine. I gotta keep you safe, right? Can't do that if I get hurt. Pineapple under the sea. So, wait, what was the... You're not enemies. All enemies defeated. What? Oh my god. Wow. Let's see. We gotta defeat all these guys. Can we attack from here? Yes, we can! And they can't hit us. Beautiful. We'll get some demos in the beginning. I also just like the song so. I'm not sure if Echika should see Dad when she's like this. Still, we can't do nothing either. Guess we just have to give and go. I'll take that and go on and come in. I'm just a sucker for like more modern beat music with classical weapons. Or classical weapons, classical instruments. Weapons are instruments. Hasha. The crossbow is in this. There's so many SpongeBob jokes. She hates her minute. I guess she hates her dad that much. So many variants have to stand by. But that's okay. We can put you here because you can dodge stuff. Oh! Yeah, we better be dodging stuff, otherwise we would not be in a good place. I really like both white pro tags. Makes me want to see them in some kind of OG game. Yeah, it just feels like the story overall, as well as far more thought out and 30 at least. Like I care about it. I want to see more about him. I think we could get an OG release. And I wonder if they're just gonna stop. It doesn't feel like we're gonna get any new Super Robot Wars exclusive like stuff. It feels like they're just gonna focus on these kind of games. I like the OG pilots too. I just wish their mechs were more different, like from each other. I personally don't. I don't, because I end up liking one better than the other, and I'd be mad if I was forced into one of them. Unless we got to choose which mech we wanted despite which gender we chose. But having the mechs be gender locked is dumb, personally thinking. I feel like it's that part. Can we have you Jeebus? I want to attack with them. I don't think we can. I just have to stand by. They let you choose which OG mech you want? Okay, that's great. As long as they let you choose, then I'm okay with them having different ones. What island? just wish, man, each OG character had their own signature mech, like in Alpha series.
Welcome
Are those
to the White
characters?
House.
Have I seen those characters? Yagami Fest, good morning! Oh my gosh, wait, we're about to meet. Are you also a descendant of Dr. Yagami? Are you also a descendant of Dr. Yagami? Okay, that doesn't look like it's gonna hurt them so much. We're running at 70. Yeah, we're ready to defeat all these guys, and we probably should start out with a little, because they have 12k. Oh god, they're so charged. They're so spongy.
ゲッターを確認照準調整後発射
そんなやわな攻撃じゃいくともしねえぜまさか逃げよってんじゃねえよなあれをやるぞおいバカ
Probably just have too many USBs plugged in right now. I think I will get another USB hub so that I can like lighten up the load between the hubs. Split it. They don't heat up as much. Sanda! Papa!
想定外の事態が発生
I think it would be cool if there's two different characters and they each had their own mech. And you got to play both of them regardless of which one you originally choose. Yeah, sure. Let's have this support. Oh wait, maybe we should save it until. Yeah, let's save it for a more dire time. Yeah, even if she gets hit, she'll still have health. Pick one of the other. It would actually be kind of cool if, like, at one point they have to switch. Like, one of them disappears and the other one shows up. If we were to write it for, say, Y. There was the chapter where Fort Kimi was stolen, right? She was kidnapped. So, like, in that case, it would be interesting if the brother showed up and we got to play his match. Like, for a whole chapter. Maybe not a specific mission, but like a whole chapter. Like, plot purpose is why you were playing the main one that you started with. Why are you black so loud? I'm gonna go look at that afterwards. What is... sound effect sound set at? Yeah, it could be a little preview. No, this one doesn't need support either. Destruction! I guess it was only one school, so that means it's not. Yeah, I feel like the sound effects are like at max for some reason. Gundams aren't a threat, they're here to save the world. Believe in the Gundam. Oh wow. I thought she was gonna get hit, honestly. Wasn't she? It's like a pretty high amount. Go, Rain, go! Go, Rain, go! Okay, it did. Wait, it said lowering target threat level is advised. Oh, that's just mean. Don't say that to Ray. She's trying her best. Absolutely brutal. I trust you forever. Why did they gotta be so mean? Why they gotta be so mean? Oh, we didn't get hit. I was hoping we would. That's okay. Oh, the Crunchyroll words popped into my head again. But not about the winners and stuff. They did the cool thing to where they had an orchestra play a bunch of like openings from. It was an anime a year. Was it like 2025?
Yo, buddy. Still alive.
Like, no, I don't think it was 2015. But it was like one song a year for a certain amount of years. It was really cool. Like the singular dumb thing I thought about it was that they had what is it? Jujutsu Kaisen twice? Like really, you had to do twice? Twice? You couldn't think of any other one. It was. I guess it was a medley because they didn't like full stop in between them. It just switched songs. So I guess in that case it was a medley, yeah. It was pretty cool. It was essentially what the Game Awards does for their top games. But it was just anime opening per year. And I thought that was really cool. And see, all the music stuff that happened at the Anime Awards was like really cool. Like they should really just do that. They should not care about the Anime Award part. They should just they should just do music. It's just the winners of the awards. Oh, past years? Was it the winner every year? That would make sense why JJK was twice. She can't be. I do like the second season Jujutsu Kaisen opening, so I was kind of okay with that. Everyone is glad, and I'm looking at I saw Cool Angel's Thesis and thought that was nice. Yeah, Cool Angel's Thesis did. I like the dances. Dude, at one point I was looking at the dances. One guy, he was so happy. He had like the widest smile on his face while he was dancing. He was so excited to be there. But you know what? Honestly, real. Because I'm pretty sure... I feel like it might have been Japanese dance crew. So I don't know. I feel like that'd be exciting. To come all the way to like Crunchyroll Awards and get to dance for such a famous song. I would be really excited. And then they also had Dean Fujioka sing History, Born to Make History. Because that was the last song for the medley. Was Dean Fujioka's Born to Make History. And he just like, all of them were without vocals until his. And then he just like steps out onto the screen, or onto the stage. And it was like, oh we got singing now. It's pretty cool. I thought we were going to say Lost in Paradise. Wait, did he sing that song too? Lost in Paradise. Wait, what is Lost in Paradise? Why have I heard that? She can't get this one.
速度算出
But I'm wondering if he agreed to do it because Stranger Than Heaven is coming out, and he really wants to make himself known to Americans again. Oh, the JJK ending. That's why I know it. Yeah, that's the one where they do all the dances, where it's like really cool animated. I probably should not have let her do this move again. This is a lot of the end, but whatever. I don't even remember how that goes. That song is good, but that sounds like a good dance song. Elga, I don't actually know the full title. I just remember the lyrics of Elga Sundayu. It's such a nice sound. I can't wait till it's my turn and I can change the sound effects level.
センサー類の損傷大任務続行に支障
Everything's exploding. How many enemies are there? 24. That's not too bad. Oh. We got a line of eating. Alright. Wait, that's BGM. Here we go. It was the loudest! Oh my god. Hopefully that'll save, or that'll help things. No! Such a great song. You have me intrigued now. I was gonna say something else. Star Drivers is absolutely worth a watch. Star Drivers is so fun to watch. It's so pretty too. Animation was so good for its time. Then there's the insert songs that are really good. And then the openings and endings are also good. I am simply a fan of the Maiden's songs, so that is what I put in. Good song. It feels like it should be used for the fights, where something happens, like turning point. I mean, technically every fight in the anime is a turning point.
今日はなんだか調子がいいです。
調子がいいです。Oh! Guys, do you think she'll crit? No, I won't risk it. You thought it was a harem and skipped it? I guess there are a lot of girls in it. No, it's definitely not a harem though. Have faith in my choo-choo. No, I'll just let her overkill. See, she got the crit. There, we got it. Perfect. We let her have her crit and an assured victory. Yes. Yeah, choo-choo ace! Choo-choo ace! Choo-choo ace! Choo-choo ace! So let's see, 120 morale during enemy phases, plus 30 damage dealt with plus 20 critical rate. Oh my god. Oh we grand. She's an ace now, she's an ace shooter. There ain't nobody stopping her. Let's see, we'll put you into the middest. Actually, maybe. Well, they can't hit you. The problem is you're not hitting them either. I do have hiccups for some reason. I don't know why. Unhiccup me right now. Is this Mecha? It is indeed. But don't look right now. don't look right now. Look away. Look away. It's Mecha, but not quite right now. It's the Dohrne. Really. I actually drank all my tea already. Speaking of Suda Ken, Dornian, did you see that Kenjiro Suda is suing TikTok because there's people that are using his AI voice? Good for him. He's so down with AI. I know, I'm so excited. He has the right. And if TikTok is trying to be like, he has a generic male voice. Like, I could give that to them for a lot of voice actors. But if anyone to say that to, really, Kenjiro Tsuda, that when he retires from VA, there's gonna be like a lost art. There's gonna be a lost voice typing that for all male anime characters. Truly introducing. They do recaps of shows and use the voice actors to do it, which is super messed up. Oh, that's what it is? I was wondering. But yeah, it was like, yes. Yeah, because it's literally, his voice is his life. Like, I'm all for voice actors making their own voice bank. if they want to, so that they can help. Like, maybe they want, like, if they pick it themselves and they're in charge of lending it out to, like, do commercials or something like that. Maybe, like, do some stuff. Maybe if they're sick, they can use it. But if, like, they're in complete control. But if it's just some TikTok, nobody's using it for, like, rando stuff, nah. God, I didn't change that. What? Let's change that now, actually. We've been changing stuff all day, why not more? So... this. There we go. Okay, now it is all correct. Glitch in the system. Is it okay, or is it still messed up? It's still crackling. Okay. We can fix that. Let's turn it down for you guys. I thought it was just me. No, crackling is a thing that happens with the audio here. Let me just see. I don't actually think my latency numbers are correct, but I'll at least write them down. 200. Whoa! I think I need to clean up my computer. Remove. And then we do this. No more sound for you guys. You get to hear nothing ever. Huh? Oh, right. Let's see, is it? Is that better? It's okay now. Just loud now, okay. Hey. Play! Play it! Play it! Guys, when are they going to bring in Robot Kirby? When is Robot Kirby coming to Super Robot Wars? So that's 10. Yeah, we can spare 10. You know Nintendo would make that exclusive to Switch. Nintendo exclusive Switch. I mean, it wasn't that long ago that was basically true. Okay, wait, that's overkill. Wow, we really can't do less than that, huh? We've seen her fight. Wouldn't it be a Haru Kirby themed Gundam? Would it? Cause no, there was Kirby. There was like a whole Kirby robot game, so we would just pull that guy out. We would just use that guy, and then the different moves would be like some of the more popular mechs that it could transform into from that game. That's what I'm thinking. We need Ideon to attack. support attack. We would like to hit. We'll turn this on. It's so low, but then it gets louder later.
Ga, gigi, gagi, guge, go.
It just keeps getting louder. It's so funny. Alright, we'll listen to this for a bit. Go, go, go. Yeah, so that's computer noises in Japanese. That's the sound of computer noises. Does this hit right? Oh, perfect. 1%. If he hits us, he deserves it. The computer is thinking and it sounds like a baby. To 100. Unless we persist! Well, maybe I should have done well, but whatever. I want to say there's a Dragon Ball character. Dragon Ball or Dragon Ball Z character. Where like all they speak is just gigigis and gagagas and googles. Because they're a robot. Everything they say is just go 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 gigigi. Actually, I don't know if I want to put her in the midst of all that. She's not strong enough to take that all on. Oh, okay, come on. Come on, buddy, come on. Come on, you got this. You got 20. Do not leave it with 20. Don't do it. Do not leave it with 20. The round thing from GT, possibly? I'm not sure. He didn't kill it. But he didn't get hit either, so. Because there is that robot there, but I mean, there's a lot of androids as well. You know, I keep treating him like he's a baby, but I guess it's because he's squishy. Squishy, even though he's level 37. Giru! Such a cute name. Wait, what level are these guys? 36? Okay, so yeah, we're basically like the same level. And she really can't defeat this guy. Unless she uses her ultimate attack. And that just feels like, oh wait, so let's see. 5,000, she needs 3,000 to kill it. Like, we just go with it. He kinda hit through my beloved. The only guy thing to come up, but Pan. But Pan. Oh, nice, she leveled up. But Pan. I am a big fan of Pan. I love bread and I love pie. action figure. I used to carry her around everywhere. Pan is still in Super. But she was in GT first. She's also like the main character of GT. I don't feel like they treat her. Is she even the same age? Is she the same age in Super? She's younger, isn't she? Like, she's not of age in fighting and big kid. 100 to 100, we don't kill him. But we get pretty far. I think that's fine. She's younger, yes, yeah, right? I like the pan that it has main character energy. Still to get you in the middle, but it's easier to go this way. Forward! March! We probably should have put them there. Oops. Birthday was 17. Remind me which one is 17? Actually, wait. Probably, yeah. It's a guy Android. Okay, the boy. The boy! I don't remember exactly what they did with him, but like, I don't disagree that GT is kind of oddly written and really goes off script for a lot of characters. However, Pan. The only hand launcher. Oh, what if we get close enough? A hand launcher deck. Yeah! He leveled up too! Stand by. Well, who can you attack? Oh! Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, sure. Actually, I think it's maybe not as much the characters that people talk about, more so much the story. Some gets levels but no stats. What's the point of that? That's the same. That's for every extra character. Because the main pilot's the only one who has stats, but the side characters give you spirits. That's why they still show that screen. Because they can get extra spirits when they level up sometimes. Only the main pilot has stats. Okay, and that's everybody. Let's have this music. 84 to 61. I don't like this. He's got intuition, faith, and spewing. Spewing. And now I think about it, he might not be in the best situation right now. This better be your weakest attack. Thank goodness. Captain Earth, if that is your real name. It's because I know, like, Captain Planet is a thing, and then it's like Earth is a planet, so I'm always like, wait, which one's the actual captain, and which one is the name of the anime? They interrupted my monochrome. Noah's interrupted my monochrome. There's a large battleship in the back of the Noah's line. It's the Drake army's Will-Wisp. Must be their main force. Damn it. This ship's gonna turn into a chaotic mess. We have to reach the ruins before the situation degenerates. Captain Novi! Yes, ma'am. Hold on. Things might get bouncy. Bounce. Here we are. I obtained the A Athens location. I'm going to the ruins. Anita, Workimi, please come with me. Oh, yes. Be careful, Workimi. You better keep Echika safe. You bet I will. That's my job. I was drawn to the crew's uniform. I like the mechs. I think there was a pretty wide variety of the mech types. It's pitch black. It's a good thing all these girls, as all girls do, they glow in the dark. I'll take points. Stay close, Echika. Of course. I don't want to light things up and reveal our location. Put up with the dark for a bit, okay? Are you scared to meet Dad? A little. What about you, Portkimi? Honestly, I'd just as soon not, given the choice. I don't want to think of what's gonna come out of my mouth if I have to face him. Do you hate our father that much? It's crackling again? Yeah, I gotta clean out my computer. It must be a Tsukimi computer problem. Super Robot Wars Y audio. Uh-oh. Oh, there it goes. Tsukimi B. Dorney will clean out her computer today. It's less that I hate him and more that I want nothing to do with him. Piscicon will survive! It's not like I did it that long. It's definitely only been like a couple of months since I cleaned it out. But it's also getting hotter, so that means Agent Catfish is probably shedding more. Still, if we meet Dr. Yagami, we may be able to solve your problems as well, Portkimi. Wait, what problems? At the moment, the link between Nirikana Eye and the wise Loon Drake is all but severed. Therefore, it has to operate on Portkimi's mental energy alone. Sorry, I'm late. No such thing. There's no such thing as late. Not for a stream, you're on time. Naturally, this places a tremendous burden on Portkimi's physically and mentally. One which could endanger her life. Anita, stop! It's my problem. Echika doesn't need to worry about it. But if that link could be restored... I don't want to, though. But why? I don't know if I can explain. I don't want that. Portkimi, you called me an idiot before, but you know better! Yeah, this is why I didn't want to hear it. I didn't want you to hear about it. She's like, I know it's a dumb move, but it's my dumb move. Portkimi, if anything happens to you, I don't Relax. Don't let my cute looks fool you, but I'm a tough girl. 2 idiots! I mean, they're sisters. It makes sense. 2 of them! 2 of them! So wait, I forgot to... This. I won't leave you behind, okay, Echika? I promise. But... Now, I made a promise. You promised me you'll take care of you. Deal? If you're talking about what happened before... Echika, I know somewhere deep in your heart, you were probably thinking it'd be fine if you died, right? They need to learn how to switch music more subtly. Miss Echika. I might not even be human. Maybe I'm just causing problems for people simply by being alive. So, Miss Echika, if we lose you, the 8 Advent will... 8 Advent isn't worth spit right now. Right, Kimi? I want you to live, Echika, that's all! If the 8 Advent just hurts you, I'll blow it up myself,
buddy.
so please!
Still alive?
How could you say that, Fort Kimi? If we were to lose the 8 Advent... Oh, come on. I mean, I'd evacuate everyone aboard first, okay? That isn't the problem. The 8 Advent is the hope of humanity. What if Anina is the main bad guy? And who cares? That's not as important as Echika's life. You think so too, right, Anina? Echika's life is the first priority, but... I see a light. Guess we must be getting close. Do you need a sec to get ready? The DohrneXYz and good DohrneXYz welcome in. I have hope in Anina's humanities, if you know what I mean. She just has so much humanity on her. It's like 2 huge mountains. No, everyone is still fighting outside. We should hurry. Even now, you're still trying to be a representative. That's the only thing left. That's mine, after all. Tika, we need to hurry. What in the world?
I've been waiting for you, Echika.
Father? He does have white hair. I'm still not seeing the resemblance between Fort Kimi and her brother with this guy though.
It's been roughly 3 years, yes?
Dr. Yagami, I'm glad to see you're well.
Hello, Anina. You've done well to guide Echika to this place. And you as well, Yachio.
Don't call me Yachio Yagami. I'm Tsukino with Fort Kimi.
It seems you're none too pleased to see me alive.
Actually, maybe their hair was white and she dyed it. And her brother too, maybe? Or maybe their mom, they just picked up more of their mom's genes.
Everything I do is done out of necessity. I do what I must. That is all there is to it. You know that perfectly well. That's why you haven't laid a hand on me.
Same old dad, huh?
I had to hide myself. Which is why I faked my own death.
That's not what makes me mad.
You're still bad at suppressing your emotions. I can't believe you're so poorly suited to be a ninja. Even beyond the problem of your way of thinking, your power and technique aren't up to the level I expect.
Yeah, he's a stinky dad.
It's not too late. Leave Haze and have Yaichi take over the guarding Echika.
Hell no!
Refusing to obey me?
Fort Kimi?
This girl is my daughter, which naturally makes her your older sister.
I did know that, but
I knew the 8 Advent would become a center of trouble, so I had someone in my service make a ninja to protect you. Make a ninja? It is your older brother, Daichi Yagami, or rather the current head of Haze, Cross Tsukinoa. Yachio volunteered for the ninja program herself, following after Yaichi. As she lacks Yaichi's potential, I was sure she would wash out. It was a surprise when she nonetheless completed her training.
Dang, he's got like no faith in her. This dialogue must be different if you're the guy, right? Because from the sounds of it, you're still the head if you're the guy. It definitely is. It's just so much more sad. He probably still rips into her. But this is so sad. So, I determined Fort Kiwi's whole life just by existing? Yeah, this is one of those dads to where it's like no matter who you are, you're still disappointment to him. He will praise the other one, but he won't do it in front of them. He'll just put them down. No, I chose this for myself, and I've never regretted that choice for a moment. I don't care what anyone else says. I am a ninja, and I'm going to keep you safe, Echika.
No, you think you are a ninja, but anyone can think what they like. You fundamentally lack the strength to be a ninja.
Like, I can see him for the guy being like, you were made to be a ninja, but you do not live up to my expectations. Like, we made you specifically for this goal, and you still suck. It's a typical bad parent. Typical bad parent. Well, Echika, meet the real Tetsuro Yagami. He sees no value whatsoever in people who don't follow his design.
Is that supposed to be a criticism?
It's supposed to be a demand for an apology. Apologize to Echika for forcing her to live such a painful life.
How can I? Echika's life is the fate she was born. Behold, Echika, this is what we would call your homeland.
Homelander? What in the world is this facility?
This is the relic of an ancient civilization that perished over 12,000 years ago. Over each mannen to Nisenen Mai kara. Absent their own name, I call them evolvers, where they induced progress via evolution.
Evolvers?
The evolvers used mental energy to build an extremely advanced civilization. Will Force was one such energy.
Force as in?
You should be familiar with it, or it is what drives the 8 Advent as well. It is exactly what the word would make you assume it is. It is the power of the mind that will...
It is the power of the mind, the will that all living beings possess. Okay, there we go.
I was drawn to the supreme mental energy possessed by humans during my studies of the will force as it exists in nature. That line of inquiry led me to these ruins, where I learned of the evolvers and took up their research.
And that research is what made ninjas, will force metal, and mobile armored ninjas possible, huh?
Exactly, Yachio. All your ninja abilities exist as a prototype on my way to tapping into Echika's full abilities. It served your purpose well.
He's just got like a perpetual smirk on his face. I hate him.
The greatest product of my research was an enormous system designed to manipulate the will force. Yes, system Nirakana I, and the 8 Advent that runs on it.
Yeah, I don't like how happy, how content Anina looks.
In that sense, the 8 Advent is functionally the same as Fort Kimi's mobile armor ninja, just enlarged as far as possible. Correct. However, it is not simply a scaled-up machine. Its size and scale enable entirely new capabilities. I suppose you could say the 8 Advent is intended as a guidepost, to show the path human evolution should take. You, Etika, as a control core of the A Advent, are to be the leader of its new species of humanity.
I'm a control core?
That explains everything. Miss Etika, you yourself are the product of the doctor's research.
Amina?
Congratulations, Miss Etika. I always knew you were Dr. Yagami's greatest creation.
I'm this creation? I'm something my father created?
Indeed, Miss Etika. You are his greatest work.
Is she just a Dr. Yagami fanboy? Or fangirl? Nina!
I'm pleased to see you appreciate Etika's value, Anina. You always were a worthy assistant.
Other eye.
Etika, no. Number sub.
Chika.
No. Oh, okay. Subject 31. You are an artificial life form I created.
And my mother! What about the Frampernate Manor?
They were simply a fiction to keep you hidden. You have no mother.
She's mommyless. She's mommyless. I enlarge Anina's possibility.
If you know what I mean.
No, I don't. Elaborate. No.
You can't have seriously believed you were a normal person. That's absurd. I'm sure you've seen the signs of your own awakening.
Maybe, but I still thought I was your daughter. That's the reason I came all this way. The reason I fought to get here.
Family title was merely a convenient cover. Though in the sense that I brought you into this world, I suppose I am your father.
Such a total and utter...
I know this is a shock to you as well, Yachio. After all, the thing you risked your life to protect is not, in truth, your sister. However, I do have some news that will please you. You were chosen for your role because you were compatible with Will Force Metal. In truth, you and I aren't related at all.
He's nobody! This man had sexy time with no one. I mean, I kind of figured. But I so do not care. Even if you really were my dad, I'd want to use your guts for a garter. Oh, ouch. I don't have any parents at all. My father, my mother, of course, Kimi isn't my sister.
None of that is important. You have something greater than all of those things, Miss Etika.
Anita, please stop.
Why are you so afraid, Miss Etika? You possess something absolutely amazing.
I don't want this power. I never wanted it.
Etika, it took a great deal of time for you to resonate and synchronize with Willforce, so you could be a complete control core. I gave your body 14 years to mature, then activated the A Advent and the system near Akana Eye. Thankfully, everything has gone exactly as I hoped. You draw will force to you, which is transmitted through the Nirakana Eye. She accumulates will points. Ah, that must be what the black flowers indicate.
What?
Just so. Those flowers react to the presence of will force. As the A Advent accumulates will force, the flowers grow a darker shade. Everything has followed my plans flawlessly. At last, I am freed from the curse of Subject Zero.
Got it? Is that the bad guys? Subject Zero?
Here, let me show you in celebration of this wondrous day.
Yeah, she's Subject 31, so Subject 0 through 30. Wait a second. 31st. We had Super Robot Wars 30, and now we've got Subject 31.
14 years ago, I discovered a being capable of controlling the will force. Her name is Izana.
A girl? Inside the capsule?
Physically, she's 16 years old, of course. Her mind, however, is asleep. Just as it was when I discovered her at the age of 2. When she was 2, she used what might be called psychic powers, which hurt the people around and also destroyed her mind.
Oh my god, and why is the 31st letter of the app? Wait, is it?
Therefore, I had to create a control core myself. One that could be itself controlled. The 31st subject derived from Izana's genes is the one to succeed at that goal.
So if anything, Echika's Izana's daughter? That's the closest she's got.
You are that subject, Echika.
I'm the 31st.
You needed to be in a natural and real an environment as possible to synchronize with the will force, so I couldn't tell you before now. However, you are now a complete success. You can hold the world in the palm of your hand if you so choose. The 8 Advent, Nirakana Ai, Anina, Fort Kimi, and even the 99 maidens who serve—
There's 99? I don't know if they told us that before, but I completely forgot.
Are all at your command. Come, Echika. Give yourself up to the will force. And give humanity their— tread upon forbidden territory. I will end the legacy of the Evolvers here and now.
Celestial Emperor Raval Bell? Alright, I'm gonna say, if I'm ever in a situation where someone with an extremely long title comes up in a very shocking moment, I am not going to say their full name. I'm just gonna— what are you doing here? What? Who? Why? What? No, I'm not gonna be like, Celestial Emperor Raval Bell?
Echika Y. Frem Burnett.
Like, he makes sense because he's just chilling calm. And Valbra, I barely know her. Or do you? What if her genes are in you? What if you're subject 30?
I'm pleased to finally meet you in person.
Okay, so I was thinking maybe subjects 1 through 30 were like these guys, but maybe not. Unless they evolved elsewhere.
What? Who are you? My name is Raval Bell. I am the Celestial Emperor, the Panstellar Empire Raval, and the leader of Noas. I'm talking about your titles! How can you know about the Evolvers? I was the one who named them. I never published it or announced a word of it. Of course, you must be able to read my mind. Silence. What? I, the Celestial Emperor, have come to retrieve the sleeping progenitor. She is the will of the Evolvers made manifest.
Wait, please!
Echika Y. Frem Burnett, I would have your power. Come. Come with the 8 Advent and DohrneXYz to serve under me.
Don't lay a finger on Echika!
Silence, I am speaking to Echika Y. Frem Burnett.
Celestial Emperor, guys, real imposing. But I'm Echika's guardian. I won't back down, even if you kill me. I cannot die.
You are Tsukino of Fort Kimi.
You know about me?
You defeated Savos. You are worthy of my respect. Begone! Stay away! Izana and Echika belong to me! You can't take them, they're mine!
Tsukino of Fort Kimi, cut him down!
If they're so important to you, why don't you protect them yourself?
Yeah, stupid father.
Those who don't fight are doomed to be robbed.
No, stop! She's kind of cute.
Izana! It's a miracle. Izana's awakened. so I cannot change the promised day. Progenitor Izana, come with me. I, the Celestial Emperor, shall grant the wish of the Evolvers. What in the...
This is just like when I tried to use Will Force Metal. No, it's much worse.
No, stop, Izana. This is my laboratory. No, stop, please, stop!
As she got woken up in the middle of her nap, I'd also be cranky. No, hell! There's nothing we can do here! Come on, Echika! Time to run, hurry! I don't have anywhere to be anymore!
Miss Echika, look out! Anina? Is Anina gonna go down?
She needs some black coffee, definitely. There's another explosion. What the heck is going on in there? Will-O-Wisp is approaching. I don't know why it is.
Drake's making his move.
Look, Shell! Something's coming out of the Will-O-Wisp!
What are those? Those boys are big! That's... Bellum, did you accomplish your goal? This is pursuing the progenitor. I brought the Endendos with me. I'll take the field.
Oh! That's his man.
Oh. I would expect nothing less. Do as you please.
Captain, the machine at the lead.
All DohrneXYz units, be aware that the machine at the head of the enemy formation is piloted by Celestial Emperor Ravel Bell.
Wait, what? Noah's commander is here himself?
So those Stellas around him must be Imperial guards of some kind.
He sure is brave coming to fight us himself. Let's put him down. Or Kimi, how's Echika? He's aboard the A Advent. Anita was injured protecting Echika. Well, at least she's not dead. Yet. And is out like a light. Anita was hurt. So is Echika okay?
I don't like that silence word, Kimi.
Echika can't fight anymore.
What does that mean? Echika, wife, friend, Burnett. I don't know what just happened, but I need your help.
Captain Novi?
Old unit Mina and I were part of got slaughtered by that man, Celestial Emperor Ravel Bell.
Wait.
He's what we've been chasing after. Please, help us get our revenge.
Wait, where are you guys from? Of course, you'll have full command of the A Advent.
It's not quite what I'm asking for, miss. We need everything the A Advent and DohrneXYz can give us. To have a prayer here.
Actually... what are you actuallying? So you want to use me, Captain Novi? It's like my fake father and Anina? What? What are you talking about? I'm not a human being, I'm a monster. It's a poor imitation created to further an evil man's ambition. Well, so what? Nina? You've got power! You have the kind of power I could never hope to get my hands on. And every time you had to use that power, you made the right choice with it. Please. I know I don't have any right to ask you after how I've acted. Please, please help us. I'll give you everything I have. I'll do anything you want me to. I want to see a power that can do something good for once. I want to know that there's a power in this world that can fight through the impossible. Something. What?
You are the only...
Wait, I thought she was out like a light. Anita?
You are the only one who can grant her wish, Miss Echika.
Anita, just shut up, okay?
No, I refuse. I can't sleep through such an important moment.
Anita's just kind of out there. Anita's kind of weird, I'm not gonna lie.
After all, this is the moment when we finally see your true power, Miss Echika. You don't see whether you're a monster or a human, or can or cannot control the will force. None of that matters. You fought through so much suffering. You've been wounded, hurt, and fought on. Your greatest, rarest treasure is that noble heart that drives you on.
My heart?
I am grateful to Dr. Yagami for bringing you into the world, Miss Echika. And I love you and your beautiful heart from the very depths of my own heart.
Thank you, Anina. I think that's what I wanted. That's why I was so eager to see my father. I wanted to be loved. It feels clear now. My father was the one who gave me my power. But my heart is mine, and mine alone. Welcome, fish! Oh. No, my heart belongs to both myself and those who have supported me. Huh? Mina. If my heart can accomplish something good, then I can live for that. This is who I truly am, everyone.
The eye in your forehead is completely open.
This will probably be my final battle with you all. Everyone, please give me your aid one last time. Screw that! Fort Kimi. Don't say this is your last battle. We'll always be together, Echika. Always! Or do you really not want that? What? Fort Kimi, how could I not want that? I'm here for you too, Echika! Me too. I'll always help you out with Mazinger. You've got Ariel and I too! Well, Getter Team's here for you too. Hey, get in line, Takuma! I was about to say that for the Dynazedon team. DohrneXYz is here to protect the 8 Advent peace and liberty. That includes keeping you safe, Representative. The 8 Advent is my home. My home too. It's a home for all of us. Don't say this will be your last battle. We will fight together until we win a true peace. Yeah, Secret Final Super Robot Wars Y Street. That's what DohrneXYz really stands for. Everyone, thank you so much.
Very well. What clean, pure aura power. This is something different from what I've seen before. Glad to see my patience was rewarded. Alright then, miss, time for a statement.
Celestial Emperor Valbound, withdraw your forces and disband Nois.
I will not.
Then you will suffer the consequences of that choice. We are DohrneXYz. We exist to protect peace and liberty aboard the 8 Advent and across the whole world.
Is that your declaration of war against the Celestial Emperor?
Indeed it is. We will not surrender. Valbound, we will defeat you here. I don't know about that, Echika. I think we're still in chapter 5 of 7. Unless Anina is the true evil. She just keeps being weird. It's like, I don't know. Anina's just weird.
Your spirit is admirable, but do you have the strength to see your will carried out?
Gimme!
I'm impressed you were able to keep up with me.
She is. How many times do I gotta say it, old man? I'll protect Echika with my life.
Very good. Show you to withdraw. I shall allow you to withdraw.
Hold back, Fort Kimi. Sorry, Echika. I think I pushed it too far. It's unlike anything we've faced. Please be safe. Wait, what? Wait, no, come back. Wait, come back.
Now let us resume.
Valbound. All DohrneXYz units, commence the attack. Your target is Celestial Emperor Valbound.
Come then, Echika. Come, DohrneXYz. I, Valbound, the Celestial Emperor. I am Valbound, the Celestial Emperor. I am the architect of the future of Raval.
Why does it have to be the enemy's turn? Okay, he can't hit us. Koi! かってこいよ敵はそいつじゃないかかってこいよ敵は自分の弱さ Wait, the techie is not our own weakness. Let's see. I'm afraid because of our location that we might. I'm afraid Green Knight might be hit, but I also want him to stay with some. Yeah, okay, we have enough for a couple of flashes, so this should be fine. You guys are having fun dancing over there, aren't you? Look at those Thornians dance! Alright. Just in case, I think we'll use wall. Yippee! Rocking our Miku booties. Okay, we'll still have a considerable amount of EN after this. Bum, 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 bum. War has been declared. Please allow me. No, Whopper, no! No, you don't have to! No! No! We don't need any more deaths, Whopper, no! We celebrate our fallen hero. The time absolute cinema. It is. Every time it's absolute cinema. Alright. I don't think we should use this move. And then we will also flash again. We're gonna need him to get healed up. Or else he's gonna be in trouble. Actually, we might just combine them into a trinity. Everyone is going after him because he has no health. This is so annoying. We can only do it 2 more times if the other enemy. Oh gosh. Oh dear. Okay. Actually, what we'll do instead. How much health does he have? Wait, hold on. They're trying to prevent him from. I think you're right. I think they heard me talking. I'll take it from you. And then I don't want to use that much EN. What is we have 6, so we can get back like 80 EN with our stuff. Since I do feel like we're gonna be running out. How far are you attacking from? This is messed up. This is messed up. Kabuto has that? Let's use kids. Yeah, kids got a lot. Everyone's picking on our poor boy. Maybe since I gave him more health, he'll be fine. Oh god. Oh, is he going for? Oh! Oh, he can move twice! Oh! Oh, he's kind of cool looking though. He's got the most, like, His mech has a mohawk. He's got a crazy looking mech. These colors are insane. Yeah, so that would do a lot of damage to us, and I do think that's a bad idea, personally. Just maybe. Yeah, for such a refined, dignified guy, it is a very Unga Bunga mech. I do want to see what his attack looks like, though. Oh my dear lord, 86,000 health. Wow. Wowie. You know what? We should save. We'll allow the 16%, just because it's not gonna do much. Oh wait, but we should switch the action we're doing so we don't spend 120. It has less? Interesting that the type changes. Yeah, so we'll do this. We'll pray for that 22%. Rob Album is heading for us! It was him. He was the one who slaughtered the 31st Autonomous Corps that day, all by himself. Captain Novi. I'm fine, little missy.
Dohrne?
Thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, right, 31 again. What is the magic 31? Good. And please do as you always do. Aye, aye, miss. It's a little late to start crying for vengeance now. But all the same, Rob Valbelm, I've got a score to settle with you. God, he has such a cool voice. Full charge! Oh, it's the man who will claim the galaxy. Wait, what the? What? Is his VA? I feel like I know his VA. Yeah, that's crazy. He looks like Zegapane. Oh, you're right. He does look like Zegapane. You do got some Zegapane like looking mechs. Man, Zegapane's plot is so good. Alright, he dodged too. Not unexpected given it was 22% hit rate. Oh, you wanna fight, huh? You wanna fight, huh? Gillian from Snatcher? Although, wait, we didn't hear Gillian in Japanese. But I could see it. I can kind of see it. Imagine if it hit a 20. I think we have hit it like some ridiculous amount at one point. Dun, 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 dun. That's so cool. That is Gillian from Snatcher. Alright, I want to do this, but I don't think I will because I think we do need to save some, and by some I mean a lot of yen for our units. Have fun at gaming! Thank you for your sacrifice, Wepper. Thank you.
まともに受けちまったか。お前はアンドロメダ竜
Oh, I left this on nice. Oh, this is good. This is good fight music.
来やがれ。
Wait, that hair color. That looks like Izana. Are all the celestial warrior mobs just Izana clones? Yeah, no, that's not a good idea. Hmm. 98%. Why do you only have Flash, buddy? Why do you only have Flash? Oh, thank God, it's my turn again. Oh, Ide, if you could just become crazy, strong, that'd be great. Alright, first and foremost. There we go. there we go. Okay, wait, we gotta look at this guy. Oh, 30% EN recovery, 20% HP recovery. What is Proton Cluster? All attacks plus 100 EN, plus all attacks at 300. Oh my god. Plus 20% HP. He has a map attack. Yikes. Okay, so attack from afar. Let's see, the furthest out is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Basically, all squares, 1 of him. All squares, 2 of him are unsafe. And then 5 out from him crosswise is bad. And it's 3 squares iffy. Oh. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, Ide, your gun would be like really useful right about now. Let's see. 1, 2. Oh gosh, 1, 2, 3. Why does it still do that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. We're safe right now. It looks so much bigger when it's like actually on the map. Okay. All of this is nuts. Oh, so we gotta get them out of here for sure. Really fills out a square. He dies. You really can't see much on his square. Look at him. Wait, zoom in. He looks like a monkey in his sprite. He looks like a very silly monkey, which matches the Unga Bunga vibes that everyone is getting off of him, or getting from him. So for 3, I believe like this area would be safe. We can't attack from there? Wait. this is bad. Oh, this is gonna be painful. I think the only other unit I can match his size sprite is Granon, is Neo Granon. That guy was huge! Is that a original? He's very monkey-like. Yeah, he's Mega Boss, so it kind of makes sense. But it's still insane to look at. No crit. And down! Oh, I didn't realize he did that. Wait, what? Is that one of his... Oh. Oh, and the other was armor down. Oh! Let's see. So that's not... We can't do move. Do we have a spirit? Do we have charged spirit by chance? No. No, they don't have charged spirit. We want to use an assistant. How much is it? It's only 2. We need to like press as much pain into them as possible, or into him as possible, with every round, or else pain. Or else he gains all of his health back. Okay. Ooh. I hope this is the safe time. I'm pretty sure this should be safe. Wait. Wait, no, it's not. Oh, I miscounted. Oh, it's not. Okay, he has enough health that he could probably sustain it, but... Wait! I didn't have to move, did I? That was wasted. I'm so dumb. I forgot how large this is. Oh, well. Okay, spirits. Get me some bullseye. Let's put up a wall. And then... We could have used her intuition. Whatever. Too late now! And then... Where is it? Smash? What's their current... Yeah, definitely Smash. Smash! It's crazy that none of our units... I guess it's still too early for anybody to have Valor or Soul. Maybe we just don't have anybody that gets that. Alright, so that's looking good. Blanca! Okay.
お待たせでゲスブライカのお待たせでゲス待ってました覚悟
Say your prayers! It's still only 14,000 out of 73. That's... We're gonna have to be chipping him down.
世の生存戦略遺伝子を震わせるには世の攻撃を見ずに帰るのは一生の悔いになる。
His voice is
こ
so
のボトンがたぎる敵を撃てとそこか
This is terrifying. But it only does 1.4k. Okay, so he does take down our EM, but it's not huge amount. It was a Hulk smash. There's green too. It's green. But I go. So they. Actually, let me look at his attack again. Cause I got it wrong once already. No. Let's see. Went to diagonal and then up. This should be safe. Doesn't make sense. Yes, it does. Okay. We'll have them move here for now. Even though they can't attack. Only one part, because I used the wall, so he couldn't do a better attack on us. You're safe. Hold on. I don't want anybody getting that hurt. I'm pretty sure they could take at least a couple of hits. All that to diagonal, like the corner around it is safe. I guess the cross around it. 1, 2, and this is all safe. No. I might do this just so we can get more assist kills. Let's see how much we got. 89. Just need a bullseye. Oh, he can't bullseye afterwards. Oh, but she has bullseye too. Okay. We'll use his bullseye. We'll take him out. Alright. I feel like I should try and find a better version, like a song of this, or version of this song that's a little bit more audio balanced. It just feels like it's not audio balanced. Wait a second, we're not in space. That's the power of Ideon. It just takes us to space no matter what. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's dangerous. 1, 2. This is dangerous. Is that dangerous to be in? Ah, I got the wrong button. Let's see. I think there's not many safe places over there. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. The two around 4 are safe. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here and here are safe. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here is safe! That doesn't do much. We can't even kill this guy with it, although it does a lot more. Do we just save? I feel like we just save up. Please wonder why Idion is such a great theme. It is! It's like, it's upbeat, but it's got like a little bit of... You can kind of feel that there's like an underlying sadness almost. I think it's just because the guy's voice is so deep. Like, I don't know, there's some sense of urgency. Like, you know something crazy is happening. Alright, let's see. Who are some other big heavy hitters? You are. We might want to have... I think we should be safe here. Let's shoot down this guy. More fodder. More fodder for... God, I really wish we could attack him because I think we've got like some advantage of some kind. But I think we'd be in the hit area everywhere else. Oh, shoot it down! It's so funny, what this theme is actually about versus how it sounds. I don't know, they kind of match for me. Maybe I'm just... maybe my mind's just a little messed up. Maybe I'm just that edgy. Well, I want him to move here. This is definitely a hit zone. This isn't a hit zone, but I still think that is also too far. Ah, dang it! Ooh! I think the closest we can get means that we're definitely in range of his attack. But maybe he won't do the map attack. Maybe if there's only a couple of guys, then he won't do the map attack, right? Intuition only costs him 15. Wait. Yeah, okay. We're not risking death. Oh, no, wait. Wait, but then yeah, this is focus. I mean, they're both 15, but we already have 100%. To mofo like zucchini, Little Caesar's crazy pizza bread is just bread. That's right. That's just bread to me. I'm already crazy enough as is. The inner maturations of my mind are an enigma to those around me. I don't even think I used the right word. Let's use smash. Yeah, because it's currently at a... Oh, look at that sweet, sweet damage from the tiniest of characters that you ever did see. That. Oh, he leveled up. So much damage. Sasuga DLC character, honestly. Alright, let's see. Who else can get over there? You can't. Oh, wait! Oh no, okay, we can hit other guys. Is it only this guy? Wait, can we... Oh, we can shoot down someone. Oh, but he's got a support defense! Curses. Do they all have support defenses? 'Cause that's just rude. I think they do. Yeah, they all can support each other once. Well, no harm. No harm, no foul, honestly. Which means stay here. Oh wait, no, not there. We can take that hit. That'll be fine. Min, meet, max. So we should be fine if we go like here. Nice! Like, he got nothing. He has a 22% chance to do nothing, Dornians. Look at this guy. Look at it. Silly fool. She leveled up too. We'll have her move. Stand by. We'll have her. Actually, wait. Let's see. The one thing we for sure need to do is get Echika out of the hit range of this guy. This is movement range, right? We can't get it out of complete, but at least for map attack. Okay, so we can move her there. She don't need to be attacking just yet. We won't get him down to like her being able to kill him level yet. Let's see. Let's move you here. Hand launch it. No, he's got also this. Oh, but he's not close enough to anybody. Oh, not that his saber does much. Oh, and there's a support defense. Man, I hate that all these guys have one support. It's quite annoying, if you ask me. We basically just have to rid them of their supports. We must destroy their support lines! Only then can we destroy their friendship. By killing them. Ooh. Yes, I will. Dang it, this guy's got support. We can't kill him. Alright. is a hit rate. Yeah. We'll pray. We'll pray. Oh, nice. Praying worked. Praying works, Borneans. Fine. I should be safe here. And thus I pray, unlimited, EN works. Yippee! Everyone's getting to level 39. Alright, we have more assist gauge. That's basically the only reason why I'm having all these other guys kill stuff. So we can increase our gauge. Do you have a support? You do have a support. Okay, so we should then instead... Why is he singing about Kyojin power? Don't worry about it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. There's nothing to think about. Because giant god, he is a giant god. The proof of justice. Let's see. Oh wait, we can have a repair. Nice! Toki. One, two. Around here is safe. 1, 2, 3, 4. This place was definitely safe. We'll jump him all together, Dohrneans. He'll never see it coming. You see that my mind is too fast for eyes. That's what'll happen. Wait, do you really need to do that much? I think you do, though. Yeah, fortunately. Alright, variable combat it is. Habachi! No matter how mean to pawn that game's music is, it's still good! It's still good music. Fukatsu no Toki! Well, we can attack from here. Whoa. Music? Headphones? Daijoubu? Ideon. Alright, so we can... It does quite a bit of damage, but like it's not actually all that awful. Same goes for all Persona games, honestly. I think it's just like all of the music is good, but I feel like probably because when 5 came out, right? That's the most recent one. It had the most internet spotlight. Like it'll probably be worse with the next game, but then like everybody was just like, oh my god, I can't believe that this game invented jazz. Like, I've never heard this kind of music before. It's so good. Wow, how crazy that Persona created its own music genre. It's like, wait. Hold on a second. Something doesn't seem quite right. Okay, we're using your bullseye. Actually, laser smash too. Oh. We can't analyze. He's not in my. I'm not crazy, right? We can't analyze the king. He's not here. There's no analyzing the boss. He's anti-analytical. That's not what it means, but. It's actually insulting to the history of ninjas. Persona invented high school. Persona created Shibuya. I can't believe the entirety of Japan was created just to recreate the area of Persona. We don't have anything to lessen the blow, it seems. Only to completely dodge it. I guess we must dodge. But the enemy has mind powers, so they do the attacks that even you don't know. Even you don't know what you're going to do. I must have listened. It's okay. I can get the vibes of it. Alright, I think we'll use. Yeah, because you can still use it afterwards. Headphones? Did you know that Persona started as Resident Evil 4? Actually, someone check the dates. Someone check the dates of the first Persona. Someone check that this might actually be true. This might, you know what? We can make this. We can pretend this is truly true. When did Persona, the first Persona, come out? It's only 11k. Like, this is so funny that this guy is doing 11k with his strongest attack. Meanwhile, Kamen Rider W did almost 20k. And he baby. 96? That's a little early. But you know what? I think we can still do it. I think it still counts. Okay, that is everyone. Dohrneans, are you ready to pray that he doesn't absolutely ass blast us? Pray with me, Dohrneans. Please, sir, don't destroy us. What? Who? Yeah. Okay. The Dawning Retro. I would defend because we don't. This is the dumbest attack. This guy can't hit us. We can't attack him back. Look at, oh my gosh, is that the Queen Healer herself in chat? For some reason, he's only doing 200 damage to us, and I'll take it. But he missed regardless, even with 66%. I need healing! Astral, what are you doing? 0% chance to hit? Yeah, sure, buddy. Yeah, sure, buddy, have at it. You can also have at it. I love all my 0% hit chance characters. They're so great. They're so fantastic. This is my fight style. I just get all of the tiny units that just dodge every single attack. And that's Talburn. We have Talburn. Now, all we need is for Grid Smile to release a Talburn model kit, and life will literally be the best it can ever be. 14%. I think we can take this. Even if we get hit, we don't die. But we didn't get hit. Easy. I think I gave her persist or something, and like no one's hit her despite me putting persist on. Like I'm pretty sure that's what this is. The dive and dodge. That's the life we're living right now. Like, let's see. Does she have persist? Yeah, that must have been it. It's but it's 20. She can take this hit. She's a trooper. Live and learn. These guys are a little bit low on life. But even then, they're still not too bad. Everybody might start attacking them with their low life, but I think... Actually, wait. There's an easy way to go about this. Here we go. Well, we'll last this whole time. But even if they do get attacked by many enemies, we should be fine regardless. Oh! Well, at least he didn't map attack. That's great. Look at that 500 damage we're doing to him. Maybe we should defend. What is Unity again? It's 3 assist charges! How do you even have enough to do 3 assist charges? Unless they're free? It has to... No, would it be... I wonder... I don't think you would care for Deep Space RR. I'm gonna be real. Other Dornians would, but I don't know if you would. I feel like persisting is fine enough. Yeah. Do what you must, sir. It won't hurt us in the slightest. The 8 Advent and Miracana Eye, even the power inside me that can control the will force. All that was granted to me by my father. The title of representative of the 8 Advent. That was granted to me by the people here. My pride in that is the only thing I have now. Look, we got a new Caesar Ara. Ahem. Ara. Okay, good thing you added that little addendum. However, I will still be redeeming it. For the people and things I love, I will fulfill that role to my last breath. Armor down, no! Ooh. He does get 2 attacks! Oh, now he's just a cheater. This guy's just a cheater! I wasn't sure last time if like he had something like... Because I don't think he really used both moves. He just did. just moved an attack, so I wasn't sure. Alright. Now we're gonna save. Oh, you wanna die that badly, buddy? Bucko Suro? Sure, you can die. Dornians, hold back your temptations. Ara costs the same as a soul cannon. Yeah, do you want to hear the voice of a sexy mommy character, or do you want to launch yourself into a cannon and get timed out? Man, these are such hard decisions that you put on us. Both. Oh, we gotta support defend. She's like, I got the points. But you don't have to. You don't have to, G. You don't have to.
Devil Dohi Itashiko Makuro here. I low-key see you inside the SRW universe with that outfit of yours. It suits you.
I can fit. I can do it. And the Dornians thus cheered as G proved that both Ara, Deep Space Ara, and the Soul Cannon were the option to choose. She doesn't need to support defend. Like, it's not counting because she doesn't end up doing it, but... The hem. Ara. So that's everything. Because it's funny! Oh, you're attacking us? You gotta time that the RR goes off during the cannon. And Yippe. See, but I'm in charge of when the RR actually happens. I hold the ultimate cards. For the funny! Sometimes you gotta do it for the bit. You gotta live for the bit sometimes. This works. Okay, yeah. Let's do this. He counters, so I like that he has counter. He would. If someone came to attack him, he'd be like, lol, no, and then he would attack first. Like, it's such a Domon thing to have. Bless Domon. Bless team. Bless the Brygar. Bless G19. You're attacking us? Oh, that's just rude. This should be talking about random fight rules some more. Sure. I bet you if we were the dude, we'd hear more from Domon, that's for sure. Let's use 4C. I guess we can use this. Although wait, he has bullseye. We need that, so maybe we won't. Maybe we will use it. Kudash? He has a 100% chance to hit us. Do we use 4C on ourselves or do we use Flash? Flash is cheaper. We'll use Flash. not so loud. Whoop. I missed that part where they could kill it. I did not anticipate that happening. Good night, Dorns. I'm way past my bedtime. Good night. Good night, Wetbo. Everybody's still attacking me. That's okay. Bum, bum. Who else can attack? I don't know if I want to be. Well, I think they have enough EN. I think they'll be fine with EN. And we could always use more assist charges. I think I'm gonna need to use charge to attack, maybe. Ide is calling. The power of the Ide is calling, Guardians. Soon we can release the power of the Ide upon the evil! Nothing can hit this guy. Like, so we don't even have to worry about him. We really can just place him in the middle of, like, anything. He's like, dodge. So I think we can finish this guy. Maybe. God, he gains back so much health. He's a cheater. He's such a cheater. Why is it only 9k? Probably because we haven't acquired anything else. Yeah, I feel like I need to get like hit more or something if I wanted to do more damage. But alas, it has not happened, so we will just do 11k. It's fine, it's fine! Miss! The gorilla mech ain't got nothing on me. Okay, so... Ide sword can affect. And we get a support attack! Alright, let's see. Oh, he's gone. So she has bullseye. We probably need to use bullseye. Oh, does she have enough? She does have enough. Use bullseye and smash. And then we could probably use persist. Right, is that... Okay, that makes it so we don't die. Then we use spirit to bullseye. And we also use spirit for smash. And we get to do 26k damage! Yippee! See, that's what I expect. That's what I expect when I see a big behemoth like Ideon come onto the stage. Probably could do better if like he was with less health, but this will be good enough. Right? Yeah, we got potential 6. Which makes sense for Ideon. If we had Ideon like with really low health, oh my god, it would be insane. It would be insane levels of damage. But alas, I really like having health. I do like me some health. This is terrifying. This is our real enemy.
Okay.
Move. Yeah, this is definitely what a sword looks like, Gideon. Yep. He's got 8K. If we deserve to be a super robot? He's like those guys on the internet that are like, actually, I'm not sure if you're a super robot fan. Let me test you to see if you deserve to be a super robot fan. We're like health. We're fine. Have you played every Super Robot Wars? Oh yeah, that's right. Wait! Oh god! They might actually... No, they got a 45%. They won't kill him. I didn't even think about this. I didn't think that he'd be so low. If you hit him, don't kill him, please! Oh my god. Okay, so he's got 3K. I don't know if these guys could kill him though. Take it. Okay, so we gotta use an assist link to use charge. And then we want you to move. If we then use, where is it? Both are, yeah, it's Miorine. We gotta leave it to Miorine. Yeah, because she gives us bullseye and cheer and rouse and soul. Oh, wait, what is... Wait, hold on. Plus 120 damage. Oh, would that be... Is that what we want? Can somebody do math? Would that be enough to kill him? 120 plus 120% damage. Would that be enough? That should be enough, right? That's enough, right? Mathers in chat? Yeah, it should be... Okay. I don't... We only have 5 assists. And if we use it, then we over. Bum, 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 bum. Da, da, da. Okay. If you let us down, Miorine, I'm never letting you live it down. Wait, your calculations say it shouldn't. God, I wish we had enough. Wait, let's see. What other options do we have? Let's see. Wait. What? Should we try this out? Are they free? I think it's time to try out. Naruhodo? Alright. I don't think that actually solves our problem, but at least it gives us a little bit. So that's That's what it does. Okay, okay, okay. So what we can do, if we can try and see if this works, and if it doesn't, then we have everybody else kill so that we can get back to 5, and then we put on Smash. It does work! Awesome. Okay, so we got 100% hit rate. Demo on. Okay, since that is decided for sure, let's get some other kills in our last few moments. Can we kill her without? Yeah, we don't need her support. No, I don't think we can kill them all, but we can at least make some more money. And level up some units. Give Drew some kills. Well, this guy will probably... Yeah, right? Wait, what if we... Overkill? Nope, still attacks. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll have her just use Vulcan cannons. Wait, this guy also has a support. Curse these guys! All these support defenders! Okay, so we'll have everybody and their mom attack. Alright. Anybody else? Did this hit any of our friends? Wait, it would hit 2 of our friends. Wait, who is giving us this? Oh, because I was going for... Wait, I want to go for this guy. Alright, wait. If that guy's gonna die from us... Perfect! There we go. I don't know why he's giving up his life for this thing, but... It works. If it works, it works. We should still... Oh no, we don't need the wall. We can just persist. Alright, start combat! What are those grunts? They look beautiful. They are, I believe, the original units for this Super Robot Wars. From Raval? The Noas units? Noas? No. I'm not laughing at silly things, you are. Let's see, so we'll shoot him down before. I'm certain that we're gonna 93%. But he left 130 health so that Choo Choo can come in and attack with her Demi Blazer. I can't believe DohrneXYz went through this. Right, you get to move again because you killed someone. Seek, destroy, kill! Wait, she even said Emperor. Oh, so that's a. It's a recorded line. This is a canon event, literally canon, because we're shooting the cannon. Get wrecked! Isua. We got the photon cluster, Isua! And we leveled up 3 levels, Isua! Ooh, we got sniped, Isua. Wait, no, we got to 40? Wait, everybody else, but wait, why did everybody else go to 40 except for... You pose a greater threat to my Endenos than I expected. Shouldn't be pleased about this. Strong. Man isn't just some tyrant. He's also a capable warrior. One of a different level than most. The title of Celestial Emperor is no inherited decoration. It is earned by one who has the power to take it and become the leader of Raw Val. We ballin' desu wa? Sisters, we found the progenitor and have nearly secured her. Then let us ensure nothing can threaten our future. Raw Val Blim! Down? Down. Echika, come to me. I will remain where I belong, in the A Advent. I mean you, the A Advent, and DohrneXYz as well. Oh yeah, wait, I was gonna say Tsukimi. Fort Kimi is here. Ooh! And our brother! Wake up, Fort Kimi. Bro! Oh, was I unconscious? For a little bit, you'll be fine. What? Let me clean up after Tetsuro Yagami, okay? Bro, why are you here in Chongqing? But hard for being a man, get worried about his sister. But Chica's not our sister after all, bro. Maybe Maybe it's the same for us.
Yeah, I could care less. I've got 2 kid sisters. You and Echika.
See, this is so good. Oh. Shut up! We don't accept that his name, that they call him Head. I hate it. I hate that they call him Head. Yeah, it's such good mega sibling vibes. Bro.
Now, hurry up and get it together.
Yo, buddy.
Echika's in danger.
Still alive?
We are Daverna. I wish we could have changed what we call him. I wish you could change what you call your sibling. But I'm not strong enough to protect her.
Well, you're not gonna accomplish anything if you give up easily. You followed me and became a ninja. Heck, you even managed to beat me once.
I got lucky.
Oh, so losing to me was all down to my bad luck. Have some faith in yourself. And if you really can't believe in yourself,
Believe in the me that believes in you? Dang it.
just stop thinking entirely and let your heart take the wheel.
Okay. I'll try.
Oh, and I found something in the research facility that I think you'll make better use of. Have some fun with it, okay?
What? This is...
I believe in you for it, Kimi.
Bro! Bro!
Answer me, Echika.
Answer me, Echika! Wait, hold on. Give me a moment, Dohrne. Give me a moment.
Answer me, Echika! The school of the undefeated of the East!
Why does he sound so angry, dude? He's a pretty angry guy. He's trying to take over the world. Our peace and liberty are not for sale.
And in the name
Devil
of the
Dohrne
celestial...
Davina here. Hey boss. Hope you're good. Funny story, I had to close the station I work at yesterday for 20 minutes cause we ran out of regular grade gas. A customer then decided I was lying and an ally of Satan and tried to weave my cones and almost clipped me, lol. I'm fine though.
His cones. Oh, like with their car? That's just weird. People are weird. What do you do in that case though? Like if you don't have gas, like can you get it easily?
And in the name of the Celestial Emperor, I command you to die.
Oh, hell no! Poor Kimi! Sorry, Echika. I was out for a quick nap.
Tsukinoa Fort Kimi.
Echika's our treasure. She belongs here with us. You're not getting her.
See, your strength is prodigious. Strong enough to defeat my Knight Save Us. But I'm not just strong. I am the mightiest of Raw Val.
She spin! She spin! This is stupid. This is fast. He's even faster than I am.
But of course, I wield the Endenos, weapon of the Celestial Emperor.
Well, guess winning against you is gonna cost me. Poor Kimi. Research had some extra equipment. For the wise loon drake. I assume that jerk made it. But it assumes I'd be linked to Nirikana Eye. Wait, but if you used it without the link, then the burden on you. Yeah, but this is what I'm gonna do. Or else, I can't beat him. Time and time again during my ninja training, I thought I couldn't keep going. But I could put up with anything. Keep going anyway, because I knew Echika was waiting. You were why I was alive in the first place. So I'm gonna get through this the exact same way,
Yo,
no
buddy.
matter what.
Still alive?
Poor Kimi. Sorry, Echika. I know I promised I wouldn't be going anywhere. But, anywhere that I'd stay with you. But I think I'm going to have to break that promise. What? No? I can't. But I can at least keep one other promise to you. My promise to protect you. What brilliance. So, you would burn out your life to achieve victory against me. However, I will consume even your brilliance, for I am the Celestial Emperor Boom! Echika. I like how she's completely ignoring him. Back when I was just a bottom-of-the-barrel disappointment, you were the light I found in the dark. I'm alive because your light has been shining down on me. So, honestly, I was kind of scared to meet you, Echika. I didn't want to push a bunch of expectations on you. But I found that the real Echika is so much more than I thought. So much more than that. So much stronger, kinder, prouder, and frailer. The life I spent following you, following your light, wasn't a mistake, Echika. Even the darkest night can shine under the light. So Echika, this time, I'm gonna be the light to shine on your darkness. Forgive me! Behold my life! I call this Kaguya! Forgive me! Goodbye, Echika. Will be the one to fill your dark soul with light! Oh gosh, you're so cool. Oh! What if you didn't die though? What if you just stayed alive? Have you thought about that? Oh my gosh, wait, that looks so sick! Oh, the moon! Oh my gosh. Ah! Oh, the blood! Oh my god, it's so sick! She disappeared. Incredible. I did it. Holy, that was great, Port Kimi. I thought you were dead for sure, you dumbass. Wait, I'm alive? Stronger than you think, should I say? Grown up more than you noticed. Sometimes the only way to live is to prepare to die. You managed to overcome even yourself. Nice, that's Echika's big sister. You see that and you've got to call it love, you know? Like it says on your shirt. That's a line that's specific to the girl side. This is great. This is fantastic. Her shirt literally says, call it love. Yeah. I did it, bro. I won with my own strength. Wait, Kimi. Waga one-sama! Interesting. You reject our will, yet you yourself are so strong. What in the world is this? The girl in the center is a tremendous storm of energy. Wait, is she even human? It's scary, so I'm scared! What's wrong, chum? That girl, she's like hatred. Grew legs and became a person. Her name is Izana. She is the ruler of the will force, the mental energy that suffuses our world. And so you return. Curse Animus Clan. Wait, the Great General of Darkness? That girl is from the Animus Clan? She is. The Animus Beast Midolo we revived was originally used by her clan. And now the Andromeda Stellations come into play? At last! Our hated foe has awakened! What does that mean, Toniko? Nothing you need to know! Izana. What do you wish for? One question before your answer. Is Tetsuro Yagami your father? Yes. He's gotten what he deserved for trying to turn us into his tools. Captain Novi, you know what's wrong. The armed insurgents in South America have started indiscriminate attacks on nations that rejected their demands. That have to happen now. Indiscriminate attacks. What a meaningless gesture. This planet has no need for incompetent fools who can only take from the weak. What did she do? I just picked up an enormous energy reading from the ruins, but it disappeared almost instantly. What did you do? I used the will force to exterminate those incompetent fools. Sadly, the facility wasn't able to endure the ensuing will force emission. What? The insurgents in South America have been eliminated by a sudden unknown energy attack. Not Brazil! Was that the power from the ruins? Was she able to teleport energy? Incredible! It all depends on how one uses the will force. That was simply the extermination of pests who had nothing to offer humanity. You should be grateful, Echika. I am Izana, the superhuman, heir to the Evolvers, will, and bringer of hope to humanity. Now bow, Echika. You are my copy and my inferior. Jetsu Stram in shambles! Wear your allegiance, Echika. It is your fate. You notice how she's got like the hair color thing that the other bad guys have? Whoop! I feel like the smart move is to reject these, aren't you? Yes! What does this mean? Kotowaru! I don't think it's a good idea to... She doesn't seem like she's gonna come around. She just woke up after being in prison for like God knows how many years. Do what you feel is right. It is true. I do know that this differentiates your ending. I'm pretty sure though, rejecting Izana outright is like one of those. Assume millennia. Yeah, it's been a long time. She's been locked away for quite a probably Ichiman nen tonisen nen mai kara. Methinks 12,000 years. Hold on. Go with it. Do we just go with it? Do we just reject Izana outright? It's what I desire. It's what I wish for. Probably destroyed Aquarion for the most part. It is still so wrong that they had 12,000 years be an important plot time, and yet they did not bring Aquarion. It's so wrong. I'm just gonna make sure that this isn't gonna block us out of like weird stuff. But I'm like 99% that we're gonna reject Izana. Unless there's like someone that's like, don't do it or else you miss every single major battle ever known to man. If it's just like a harder boss, then no, we're fine. That's for the tryhards. We're gonna throw Izana in a puddle and not care about her. I mean, it'd be nice to try and save her, but she doesn't really seem like she's down to talk. I'm gonna be real. Let's see. Da. Ready? Okay, wait, let's see. Flip a coin! it's very possible that we might have to do that. What are the differences? It looks like it's just order of operations. Let's see. It's difficult. It's difficult. Oh! Flip the coin! Flip the coin! I don't think there's like a true ending. Oh, maybe there. Duh. This won't actually affect. It like kind of does. It affects who the final boss is. That's the thing. Put it to a vote. Let's do it. Let's do it. Although I feel like you guys are gonna outright reject Izana. So we try and talk to her. She is kind of our sister. Basically, the main thing I'm scared about is last time I left it up to myself for 30 to choose options. We basically ended up with like not the best route. we weren't allowed to get the one guy's mech because of the routes we chose, and I kind of hated that. Moderator pool? Mods. Let me see. I feel like there's no like real true end. Yeah, I'll leave this up to you guys. Pull started now! Izana's fate is in your hands, DohrneXYz. Can we see? We cannot see. No one left behind! Blam, 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 blam. We make friends with everyone. That is the mecha way. That is true. This is the mecha way. The way of the mechas. We must befriend everyone. It's the shonen way. Are any of the mecha series in here considered like just like more pure shonen than mecha? Like I know usually you'll see mecha series within shonen, but I feel like there's a, at least in the Western eye, people would be like, oh, this kind of thing is shonen. I feel like no. With shonen, you have the power of friendship. Shonen is where you get the true power of friendship going. Right, the last few seconds. Gonna be. What's it gonna be? Whoever at the last moment left their vote. I'm watching you. You almost got me. Tom Battler, Getter, Mazinger. You seem described as shonen. Interesting. It was about to be 3v3 there. No, West most consider robot anime to be a separate thing. Mainly ignore it or trash on it. Well, that's what I said. I said most, like in the West, it's usually seen as separate, but is there any? All right. We will speak with Izana. Ma'am? I missed the pool! It's okay. The people have chosen to speak with Izana. Izana, I would like a chance to speak to you. Wait, us? Us. Your father's killer. Us? Even so, I want to know more about you. You refuse to fight. This is disappointing, Echika. Suited to control the will force. Ah. Progenitor. You come with me instead. Very well, Ralval. You seem to have more promise. Definitely. Boom, 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 boom. Dun, 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 dun. I usually see the worst takes, and I have little courage to speak to people anymore. I mean, if you just talk about things you like, and then you just ignore the people that are blatantly being mean about it. Because usually they just want to be angry because they want to be angry. Like, they don't actually care to talk to you. So then you can just ignore them. You just talk about things you like. Valbell! Superhumanity has chosen Ravel. At last, our course shall truly begin. Your Majesty, I've accomplished my goal. Finish things here, sisters. By your command. Valbell! Release Izana! It's too late. The progenitor is under my control. The world will change, Echika. Maybe we made friends with Izana. Maybe Izana will see that we didn't just, like, say no. Maybe she'll like us. We were open to discussion. Unlike Twitter. Well, that will be saved! This could be trouble indeed. I've got a report to submit. Gotta go! our cute little older sister. Yeah, she's definitely in some weird time loop kind of situation with her age.
And what the heck is going on here?
I don't know, but I think we can definitely say it's nothing good.
It hardly matters to any of you. You will die here. My name is Sistis. I am the Celestial Knight of Ravel and His Majesty's loyal servant. Come, DohrneXYz. His Majesty has left me in command of this battle.
What? There's me head. Oh, for real? You want to pick a fight? Yeah, really?
It is my duty.
Do you ever shut up about your duty? Do to this, do to that. Just go to the bathroom. Is a role someone else put you in really all that matters? Come on, fight for your own sake.
You must be Tsukino of Fort Kimi. You seem to think that beating Sevas means you're superior to the Celestial Knights.
You're really gonna regret this, Racistus. Today has been an absolute day capitalized for me. I just want to see Echika. Through you if I need to. We do have to fight more! I mean, I guess it's good we got rid of most of these guys. What spirits do we have? So, is it all enemies defeated? So yeah, oh, that means we gotta defeat him too! Oh man, Kaguya is so cool. Kaguya is such a cool attack! Oh wait, zero attack. He can't hit us. Finally, being level 41 is really helping us now. I love Sister's design. It's a good design. So we'll do this. When we fight Sisters, we'll see what her attacks look like. We'll turn the demo on. And that's it. That's everyone. We really want to fight, huh? Yeah, we've got some people that are down some EN, but I know a quick way to fix that. Hey, besties. Hey, you wanna help us out? Nice. All right. One of the Super Robot Wars OG characters that I wish was on the side of the protagonist. Yeah, so then we can actually use her in battle instead of having to fight against her. I wonder what her voice sounds like. She should have a voice line now that I think about it, since we're gonna be in battle with her. I hope she sounds cool. Alright, let's see. Let's start combat. Yes. I just like how her, like, smug, disgusted face looks. She looks very good with that face. Oh, she definitely cannot do much damage to this guy. But he also doesn't have a high hit chance. Oh, but he still hit us. But it was only for 310, so it's fine. Really? You're going after Brygar? Oh, they do have less health. That makes sense. Unfortunately, they can also do 14,000 damage, so... it's not in your best interest to attack them right now, I'm gonna be honest. I might as well let him destroy you. That'll be some good. Yeah, this looks good. I can take a little hit. It'll be fine. When she pushes her hair back. Oh, heck yeah! Makes sense. Alright. Guys, she has a 6% chance to hit us. It's kind of scary. I don't know if I like that. You know what? I think I'll let it. I'll let her try with her 6%. Dang, she's got 48,000 health. Stella's got thicker armor than Savas's. Behold, Tsukino of Fort Kimi. This is my Stella Bless, the machine known as a shield of Raval. Are you trying to avenge Savas or something? I couldn't care less about the man who abandoned his duty. Yeah, just like this, her base look is like, it's so good. Nonetheless, you bested a celestial knight. I will strike you down and avenge Raval's honor. Man, for some reason, I really want garlic bread. Oh, she's got a good voice. Dude, what is this attack? What is this? Steam blowing off in there? Did she hit us? Dodged. Easy. You gotta watch it again. This is just, this move is just insane. I thought the last time we got an upgrade move was good, and they doubled it, they made it better. It's so good. How does she get so many sick moves? I hope that I hope that Super Robot Wars keep doing this and giving like really elaborate and not like super mega attacks like this to our main characters. Like the attack itself is very mecha, but like all of the effects about it, oh, they're so good. That's total. Oh! So the tree only happens. It's a dynamic kill. Okay, we have to kill her with it again then. We have to kill with it again. We need to see the Sakura bloom. They all have really cool ones, but like 30 didn't. I think playing this has just made me realize how sad 30 was. It just makes me more and more realize how sad 30 was. What the? Bro, what is with like your nothing hit? Oh, the fact that we have to defeat this guy is so annoying. Like them breathing new life into the game. Yeah. If 30 was the exception, then good, great, fantastic. It's better for the exception to be bad than the exception to be good. Let's test. Do we have anything that helps us? No. No, I think standby. I think we're fine to standby. Wait. Oh, it needs to be closer. You also persist. Everybody just persist. Just do. We're kind of just like thinking, this guy's got so much HP. It's so annoying. Why must you be a sponge? I say to a battleship that should probably be a sponge. I just don't want him to be a sponge. He doesn't look fierce. We can do that to help. We should also make sure that we don't get hurt. Hurt bad. Pain? Pain bad, Dohrnians. Pain very bad. Armor and mobility now, which should help others. I'm gonna move and hit away so that others can get closer to him. Smash! It's kind of crazy that they're making us do this. This is basically 2 battles at once, so this will probably be it for today. Once we finish this match, whenever that happens. I did not expect them to keep the mission going. But at least it's not like they added more baby units. That would be annoying if it was like, yeah, you gotta kill everyone. And here's 30 more units that you have to attack to do that. Like, huh? Huh? Why would, huh? These guys need more levels, so we shall give it to them. More levels for the Macross super ship. Lovely. 33! Nice. Oh my god, my headphones are going crazy. They hate this song. They hate this song. Analyze. And if we use Smash, we could still use Smash again. But he has a 0% chance to hit us, so it doesn't matter. Good times happening over here. Phew! Wait. Choo-Choo can't kill this guy, unfortunately. Probably have to have. Well, no, he can move a lot. Let's support attack, sure. Let's do it. I really think that it's my headphones or my DAC going off every time because I'm used to have this problem with my old laptop. Is it crackling again? We get over here. It crackles for us when you hear it yourself, it seems. No, you don't understand. This, like, basically this whole time, my headphones have been cutting in and out. So it's definitely not every time when it crackles for you. Basically the whole stream that's been cutting in and out. Dun, da, 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 da. Da, da, da. So it is crackling right now. No? Okay. Is it cutting in and out? Because if it's cutting in and out, then we might be the same. Crackling and cutting in and out are different. Bum, bum, bada, bum, bum, bada, bum. Not cutting at all. Interesting. Why? We cleaned out the computer today, Dornians. These guys ain't doing nothing. Focus is the better choice here. %. Well, he'll live. He'll live if he gets hit. Dun, dun, dun. Hopefully by getting another USB cord, it'll kind of like take off. Like it won't heat up if I split the USB capabilities. It won't like overpower the ones that are being used too much. So then this won't happen. Because I think this is happening just because like the USB where the Bluetooth is like basically just being like overheated. That is the best guess I can give at least. Let's actually see how far we can do. What did you? I still look forward to Snowballers getting into Super Robot Wars. It'd be interesting if it did, because I feel like nobody's watching it. I feel like there's nobody watching Snowballers, so I feel like there'd be a lot of people that are like, wait, what? What is this series, huh? We're doing any and all damage that we can. See, wait. Our girl does have charge. Darn, but she can't get close enough. Really? Wait, does she have Excel? Is the manga still running? I don't know. I haven't looked up the manga at all. So I'm not too sure. 100% and he can't attack us. Perfect. I am. It's really good. Or at least it's very least I'm enjoying it. Yeah, same! It's still going. Well then, that's not good. I'm not sure how she fits. You gotta look up Choo Choo's character sheet. There's an image that shows exactly how it happens. There we go. That's some good damage right there. But we've got to make sure that we don't get hit, because that's a lot of that, or at least we minimize the damage we're getting hit, because that's a lot. It's getting a little long. $13,000. It would be kind of nice if our boy can get the last hit there. Is the explanation that her hair has black holes? That her helmet has black holes to take in her hair? She just got squishy hair. She just got squishy hair. It's very possible to have squishy hair like that. The choo-choo dimension. You've heard of the third and fourth dimensions. Well, welcome to the choo-choo dimension. Oh, it's so close! Oops, I didn't mean to do that. But I guess that's good. Okay, so I was wondering, I was like, we can analyze. Does that mean I can analyze this guy? Okay, maybe someone else can poke him. It's just a 0% chance to crit. We like that. We like that a lot. Alright. Now, my boy! Tactical standby program. Yippee! This is our limit. Have the will-wisp fall back. Here for the will-wisp to rob battle forces instead of aura battlers. I guess Drake gets along with the Valbum guy. Now that Drake is free from Louser, his ambitions are only growing greater and greater. I wonder if Drake and Valbum are really similar in the end. Alright, let's see. Oh wait, we can probably use God Voice from here actually. No, we can't. Do you have charge? We don't. We have charge, but I don't know if I want to use. Let's see. We can use God attack. That does a pretty significant amount. Plus, we can add on Smash. And then Intuition. This really sounds like music for fighting dragons. I mean, the enemy do kind of look like a dragon. Like if a dragon had to take a human form mech, I feel like it wouldn't mind taking a mech like that. Like a form like that. I think it would do that.
Dohrne?
Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. You're Dohrne, and you'll never escape.
We're basically doing final. What the heck? I swear I heard some. It sounded like someone like threw a piece of paper at like a board or something. until I heard my headphones too. Okay, that's not a lot of damage. That's considerably more damage. And then we need Bullseye. And I'd like us to not get too badly hit. Zentreya, true! True. It's actually we're getting basically to the end. So I should have done this for Raiden. We haven't seen Raiden attack in a while, I feel like. Blaisodo. Hello, Cybernox. He's got such a great voice. Burai-sanda. Bonostera Burus. Wait, her hair's lighting up. I never noticed that. They probably all do that. I just never noticed that. Because I didn't think their sprite would change. Wow. You know another thing that's good about her design? Freckles. Oh! 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 This is all that for 530 HP.
いきなり何すんの？この美しいお顔に傷でもついたらどうすんのよ。悪い悪い。
Amazing. So I feel like this should be enough for Kaguya desho. We don't even have to. 37% chance to crit. 100% chance to hit. Easy, Dornians. Okay, demo's on. It's time, Dornians. We shall let the Sakura blossoms bloom!
システィス、私にだって意地があるから。かぐや、私の思いを力に変えて。
It's so great that they have the line saying her name. Because it's like, yeah, we know you're gonna fight her. Just in case, we'll report this line. Oh, it's so cool! There it is.
好きに花、すべてを移ろう。
Beautiful. Beautiful, it's so good! Ah! Truly, the Sakura War is why. My god, we had her level up. Now she's 42. Answer to everything. 42. It's a mistake! How could I humiliate myself so? His Majesty trusted me to win this battle. Give my life for His Majesty and Raval. You will regret this day, DohrneXYz. That woman does seem like she fights for something more than just duty. Devas was loyal to fault, but her? He's different. Album is able to inspire such faith in people. Celestial Emperor Raval. Clearly, we do not understand him well enough. hostiles have been neutralized. We haven't solved any of our real problems, though. In fact, I'd say we just got a whole new load of problems dumped on our heads.
Nina,
Very well.
please, have everyone assemble. I need to explain what happened in the lab.
Understood.
Echika. I'll be okay for it, Kimi. Everyone is here for me, and that makes me strong. Now I want to play the
Do it. Play Sakura Wars.
We did it!
Now it's time for Echika to give her truths. Evolvers, the prehistoric super civilization from the Animus clan. Guess they were the same thing all along. We're to trust the words of the great general of darkness, at least. It was a crazy long mission. Ones who induced progress.
That's how Tetsuro Yagami described them, yes.
Man, evolution could be a lot of things, though. Rabao seemed wary of Earthlings since we're supposed to be evolved for combat or something. Yeah, is it related to these evolvers?
Now that Tetsuro Yagami is dead, only Valbem can answer the questions.
The immediate problem is Izana. Since she can use this mental super energy, the will force. Is she going to help Nois? Well, today's fight sure showed just how scary this will force stuff can be. I believe. It's unbelievable what it can do if you use it for destructive ends. But the ruins are gone, so we should be okay, right? Don't have any reason to believe those were the only ruins.
I'd like to make Metropolis. I'd like to get Metropolis's assistance in collecting data that might relate to the evolvers.
12,000-year-old civilization still having an influence over our world today.
Hey, Echika! Yes? Echika, can you use that power too? Not to that extent, no.
It's no problem. You've got us, Echika. Definitely, you don't need to worry. What's wrong?
I should make sure I ask you all outright. Will you really accept me as I am now?
But we settled that.
Ina?
Everyone was really clear about how they felt, right? They're staying with you.
What?
Oh, get it together. You're a national representative. If you start fretting, what's everyone else supposed to think? Unless you think we were just saying that to be nice. Ina, do you have any room to talk? Yeah, I'm pretty sure you've been hands down the most eager to complain about Echika out of anyone on board. Oh, well, I'm... Come on, everyone. For now, Mina's gonna be working for Echika. Wait, that was... Yes, indeed, I do remember her saying that. Yes. Oh, Mina. Oh, Mina. Captain!
Ina.
Fine. It's the least I can do, I guess. Get in the bunny suit, Mina! She wouldn't even mind it. She chose that for herself. Yeah, that's true. Anita is still very... Sorry. Man me as you see fit, Echika.
And I hope you will continue to be open and honest with me.
But
if you feel there's something about yourself you want to fix, by all means do so. If you feel you're being needlessly mean.
Okay, I'm really sorry about snipping at you for no real reason.
I'm exhausted after everything that's happened today, so I think I need a pick-me-up.
It's no different from usual. Right, one parfait coming up. Like, Mina, you were unfathomably rude before all of this. We need one parfait. Snip at it, snip snap, please, quickly.
How about we get a Mont Blanc instead? I know you like them, Mina.
Looks like Echika and Mina should be able to mend some bridges. Now there's just one problem left. Why are you looking at me? Because you didn't respect Ichika's life over the 8 Advent! I guess you weren't really involved with Dr. Yagami's research, but you kept treating Echika like some kind of object. You misunderstand. I think Miss Echika is the Doctor's greatest creation.
But, that's the problem, damn it!
Guys, give it a rest.
Poor Kimi.
Yeah, I know. And it drives me up the wall too. But I don't quite think we're gonna get her to change. She doesn't view people and things as different. If she finds something important to her, she'll love it with all her heart. Is that not an insult, though? I guess if she doesn't see any difference between, like, living and non-living, like, that's the only way. If it's not like she sees living and non-living things as separate, but then she loves them equally, if she just doesn't see them as different, that's the only way it's okay. Wait, did I read that correct? Yeah, okay. And at least she has a leg up on Tetsudo friggin' Yagami on that front. Yes, to be clear, I love Miss Echika more than anything else. Saying that with a big smile is kind of off-putting in its own right. They forgive her way. It's really only Fort Kimi, but I feel like that's because Fort Kimi is willing to like off her at any moment now. I don't get her at all. Well, we can trust her, I think. She was willing to put her life on the line to keep Echika safe back in the ruins. She's sincere in her own weird way. Love is different for everyone, I guess.
Anina.
Miss Echika, if my expressions have upset you, I apologize wholeheartedly.
No, it's fine. I choose to affirm myself, including this power I have. I will use this power to do whatever I must. Not because that duty is forced on me, because I chose to, for the sake of the people who believe in me and the people I care about.
Echika.
Now you're talking, Echika. She say. Oh, right, duh. Echika, let me answer that psychology question from before. You'll always be Echika no matter what happens. And you'll always, always, always be my friend. Thank you, Chisei.
Woo! Friendship! And with that, looks like everything's back to normal.
But you and I?
Well, so, Echika, I think that even if we're not related, we can still be sisters. I mean, they're basically just all adopted in this sense. They're adopted. They're not related by blood, but they're related by stronger bonds than that. Or is that just a no-go?
Hardly.
But, could you give me some time? I'm not sure I can be a good sister to you, good big sister to you just yet.
How long should I wait?
Could you give it until the war's over? That's a red flag! That's a death flag! Put that down! No, no, stop! Bad, bad word, Kimi, bad. Bad, put it down. Put it, change that sentence right now!
Well, I guess that's another reason we have to win.
Totally! Let's both give it our best, Echika. I feel like either Fort Kimi or Echika is going to be sent into some other realm. Goodbye, Father. Echika and I are going to walk a path different from the one you laid out for us. As long as Echika and I have each other, we can shine through the darkest night. I don't like your death flag! Put it away! Put it away. He's got some nice alcohol over there. The world changed now that the girl is awake? Not on its own. I will change it. Now that the progenitor is awake, the Earthlings will begin to evolve to be more suited for combat.
It's Super Robot Wars. We had a character die, and I'm still mad. Super Robot Wars, where people are supposed to have happy endings, killed a character. All because of, we have to give character development. How dare they? Characters can develop without people dying. I believe. Now that the progenitor is awake,
the Earthlings will begin to evolve. Be more suited for combat. I'll unite them into an army and claim every star in the galaxy. How far ahead do you know? Don't misunderstand. I don't have any ability to see the future. I'm just doing everything I can for the sake of Raval.
You're right, that's a bottle of Louis. Was that Louis 11 cognac? Right, like I feel like I've seen that bottle. Like that is a fancy looking bottle of alcohol.
And drink. You blaze a trail where there is none. You are both my comrade and my aspiration.
13th! Louis the 13th. Cognac? How much does it sell for? If I wanted to get me some Louis the 13th cognac, how much would that set me off? How much would I be back?
I'm trying to be a man worthy to stand beside.
More than $5. Miniature bottle's 1,000? And a bottle like that is 5,000? Oh! Dude, did they buy it or did they steal it? I didn't even know alcohol that expensive existed. Put it on throw.
I'm honored, Balbelm. Come, let us toast. A cup to the future of this $5,000 Louis the 13th cognac. And to our conquest.
Is this where am I?
I'm glad to see you've awoken. You're in Noah's HQ. I'm Ray Sistis, and I have been assigned as your bodyguard, Miss Izana.
Izana? Is that me? Please tell me, who am I? Oh. That's not good. Okay, maybe it was the right choice to befriend her, because it looks like she don't know what's going on. We got... Wait, Takama's... Oh, you know what? It's because he kept getting attacked. Like, why is Takama the ace? But they kept attacking him. We got a, whatever the heck a pro photon cluster is. We got a pro photon kernel. And we got a tactical standby program. That's some cool stuff. I don't know what it'll do, but it's cool. Chapter end. Chapter is... Izana the superhuman. Tetsuro Yagami's vast dream is taking shape into a living nightmare for all humanity. Her awakening has intensified the conflict between the 8 admin and Raval, yet Echika is resolute. She will march on with her supporters at her side. I have to read that so fast. Ooh. Battle Rush has been unlocked. Battle Rush has been unlocked. This is a highly difficult mission in which a small squad faces off enemies that appear one after another. Like Front Mission, you can replay Battle Rush as many times as you like. Since Battle Rush is a special mission, it has its own dedicated difficulty settings, separate from the one selected in the system menu. Therefore, your difficulty setting does not affect the strength of the enemies. Additionally, auto battle is disabled. The objective of Battle Rush is to defeat the enemies as they appear. Each group of enemies is called a wave. Defeat all the enemies in a wave to advance to the next one. The further you progress, the stronger the enemies become. You will earn a large amount of MXP depending on the number of waves cleared. However, you will not earn score credits or pilot assist experience. Any spirits, parts, or assist effects that increase rewards are disabled. It's kind of cool that they have something like this late in the game.
does feel like they looked at like every bit of critique that happened in 30 and they were just like, okay, we'll make Y that much better. Successful completing certain waves will earn you special rewards such as credits and limited parts. Please note, however, that these rewards can only be obtained once. You will not receive them again upon subsequent attempts. Yeah, it's like if you really like challenges, or because you can play them over and over again, it's for people that like are clearing through all of the side missions. That's not us. And like, you know, they might not want to advance the plot, or they're playing the game a second time and they just want to like pound out missions, see how far they can get, extend the life of the game a little bit. We have so much money. We have so much money. I want to at least see what the heck parts we got. So this is plus 100 yen and all weapons gained plus 100. So I think Val had that, so we yoinked that off of him. And this is basically a lesser version of that. Ooh. And then we also got what is this? We have 2 of these actually. If phases ended with an unspent action, activates the Zeal extra action and Excel Spirit at the start of next. And the main pilot regains 10 extra SP in addition to the what? But I rarely leave units with unspent action. I'm an action user. The game company listens to us? Massacre. Doing all these sides led me to break Super Robot Race 30. There's too many ways to break that one. Yeah. I mean, because I believe 30 used like a new... Was it 30 used a new system? Or was it this one that used a new system? I want to say it was 30. Alright. Let's save. I am going to create... Actually, no, we're going to save here. Overwrite data? Yes. Do you want to continue playing? Did it save? It doesn't look like it saved. Okay, it did save. They need to give me more confirmation. Actually, wait, hold on. Wait, it saved with the wrong one! Gosh darn it! I did not want to do that. I saved over the wrong thing. Dang it! Ah, heck. I wanted to have a save before that mission, but now we don't, whatever. The story is the strongest it has been in a while for Y. I was like, if I ever did want to go back, then I can just load that save and do the different ending. But, oh well. Bum, bum, bum. I thought... Oh no, it just automatically overwrites this. Okay. Time to restart from the beginning! Like to pilot something other than get it run for a while.
無理を言うな。ゲームにもルールというものがある。こういう時は俺のプログラム技術に任せろ。
You have hacking skill? Oh wait, yeah, he does.
できたぜ。これで少しの間だけは他の機体に乗れるぞ。
I don't know if you're supposed to do that, sir.
さすがバグだ。 それじゃ遠慮なく言ってくれ。
悪魔、そっちはアークの格納庫だぞ。
無意識にアークの
He's like, I get to pilot something else, but then he doesn't pilot something else.
やはりあいつはゲッターの申し子だ。
He is the respect, a child of Getter. Alright, let's get out of here. I'm stuck in the Hololive fan game, Super Robot Wars. Yeah, it's nice. I do like that there's so many, like, basically Super Robot Wars clones of other franchises. Like, there's the Hololive one, there's the Toho one, there's tons of them. Everybody, not IP, every fandom should have their own Super Robot Wars clone. Thank you for stopping by, everyone. I see, this is why I wanted to start going more for plot, because I feel like it's possible. I mean, this was a chapter ending plot mission, but I feel like they might start getting pretty long. We gotta keep going. We gotta keep going, Dornians. Anyways, find someone to read. Pause. Doggy. Let's see. Lots of people we can raise. That's fine. I guess this is a little, well, no, because even if it's a little earlier than normal, that still means that people can be ending soon. Let's see, where can we go? Where can we head to? There's so many good Super Robot Wars, like, yeah. You'd think they'd try and push that Super Robot Wars like as a game system. Where do we wanna go? Where do we wanna go? Anyone building Pulamo? Well, at least on my following list, so I'd have to find someone random. The Super Nintendo Wars. I'm honestly surprised I haven't done something like that. This is actually the hardest part of stream, Dornians. This is the most difficult part of stream. See, how long has this person been going? 5 hours! Go here? I don't know who this is, but they're playing cute Pokemon. They're playing Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. That can't be bad. That's not what I want. Alright, here we go. Once again, thank you everyone for stopping by and coming to hang out. It was very fun. We got through another chapter! Boo boo boo! Boo boo boo! if I am remembering correctly, because I haven't made the schedule yet, we will once again have 3 streams during the week. We'll have Dot Hack, or Dot Hack, and probably more Super Robot Wars. Probably more Gunpla building. I'm not sure what else we'll do on the other 2 days. So, until next time, wherever it may be, whatever it may be, if it may be, until then, it's gimme. It's gimme. Oh, so, me.
We're jumping onto White Bay!